Mother statue.
Yeah, that was a
Oh.
specialty item worth a couple thousand, I think.
$750 actually.
Three Rivers Codex. I'm not even sure what that is. I just know
Worth
it's there.
$950.
Expensive
It's
book.
It's a genealogy of Wati's founding families.
Expensive.
For a book, yes, $950 is a lot.
Okay, 3 onyx rings.
So if I wanted to increase the amount of money we get by 10%, what would I have to do?
Onyx, you said onyx rings?
Yes, 3 onyx rings.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a second, Andrew.
Sure.
Oh, they're worth 65 gold each.
Six golden bracelets.
Golden bracelet.
Yes. Gold bracelet, maybe?
Sure they weren't.
You said sure they weren't, and then and that's all I got.
Yeah, hold on a sec. Oh, there they are. 15 gold each. There's a lot of bracelets.
A ruby studded diadem.
Worth
Also, that's
600.
Smoky quartz necklace.
75.
A bolt of quadrian silk.
Kadiran silk, I think. Worth 400.
3-pound jar of royal jelly.
300. Giant bee royal jelly.
It's special.
Yeah, they have to harvest it from giant bees, the ones that will kill you.
All right, I'm back.
20 statues of Ushabati.
Ushabti, which are mummified cats. These are ivory statuettes worth 15 gold each. See, I'm learning so much about Egyptian culture, so thank you for this AP.
Gold and onyx earrings with matching necklace.
Gold and onyx earrings are worth 100. The necklace is worth 250, so together 350.
Lapis lazuli bracelet.
50 gold.
Magnifying glass.
Piece of petrified poo.
That one you should just be able to look up, I guess, mundane, because it doesn't give me a price here.
Okay. The journal from the camp with the dead mask wearer.
I
don't think that has a value.
We also have 4 spell books.
Everything has a value. Didn't I already give you a price on that?
All the other spell books I got prices for. These are 4 spell books we didn't even get spells for.
So let me give you those spells.
Well, I'm not going to calculate it, but you need to give us a rough gold amount.
I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna go around for some food.
I imagine Jason would be interested in the spell books.
Absolutely.
Well, he's never here, so fuck him.
Wow.
Screw me.
Does he got heals? No.
Hey, I've got haste.
I don't know. Doesn't that new girl have haste too?
Is she here?
No, she apparently got food assness. When you say,
Yeah, I
when you
saw
say your
that.
tummy's not feeling good, that means you're blowing shit out your ass. It's an appealing thought.
Not so much.
Reminds me of the time when I was in Afghanistan and I drank the freaking water.
That was stupid.
Well, I didn't want to carry 5 days of water with me, so I figured I'd carry 2 days of water with me and then get the rest of it as I needed it.
It didn't work out too well, did it?
Oh, it worked out great. Just 5 days later, not so much.
Your tummy was upset, huh?
Yeah, let me put it this way. We were using our brown t-shirts as diapers for a while there. I wasn't the only one that came up with the bright idea, though.
Blend in with the stains.
Did you get some loperamide?
I don't even know. Our medic kind of sucked. Like one time we went on a patrol. Like it was a 5-day freaking patrol and set up an ambush in the mountains. And you know what this fucker brought for his aid kit? He brought some fucking Flintstone vitamins and some Motrin. The rest of his aid bag was filled up with freaking sleeping bag.
See, I always carried my aid bag in my rug, and
No,
you know,
like legit.
my aid bag with just my stuff in it is 50 pounds.
I had more in my freaking IFAC than he had in his tired bag.
That's fucking stupid.
We beat the hell out of him. I mean, seriously, when we found out.
Yeah, that's completely reasonable. Just beat the living shit out of him.
I mean,
because if anything had happened, he would have killed somebody.
I know that he's the worst medic we ever had, and like when we found out, oh my god, oh my god, we beat the hell out of him. We're like, dude, we could have like died. Yeah, he was a shitbag. I mean, there's a shitbag, and then there's like being a gonna cost him his life shitbag.
And that's what he was.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't even have any kind of. Oh my god. Here's some Motrin. It's like, yeah, okay, asshole.
That's really going to help me bleeding out, you fuck.
Yeah, I know. It's like, well, do you? Here's my IFAC. Has got a 500 milliliter IV bag in it. I guess his rationale was everything we needed was in our IFAC.
No, that's a supplement in case.
Yeah, like stop me from dying right now.
That's everything in his spell book.
I'll take a look and see if there's anything there I can use. Probably not. Oh, Bear's Endurance, maybe. Maybe False Life. Let's take a look.
The other 3 spell books were identical to ones you found before, with a few extra spells that
So
I will
when no
tell
one's
you.
looking, I'm gonna go ahead and put his mask on.
Oh yeah, so Jason, they have a few items they weren't able to identify. If you want to try.
Okay.
Oh, I don't even care. I'm just gonna freaking put it on.
Oh yeah. There's a magic. No, we identified the mask. I don't remember the name of it, and he asked us not to look at it.
So,
The Forgotten Pharaoh, right? No.
yes, that is
Yes.
in your handouts now under magic items.
So I'm just gonna put it on.
It's much better for him or someone else or the chick.
Oh, I don't even know what it does. I just think it looks cool.
Oh, well, it's
So
a.
So in the handouts, Jason, they found an artifact from this guy they killed.
Yeah, I just rolled a spellcraft check, but it don't roll 20's locked up or something.
Oh, well, shit.
No, it came through. Oh no!
Oh,
it
you
didn't.
see it? No. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it did.
Man, that took forever.
How is this better for him?
Because it gives him more spells and
He's never
what
here.
have you. Is that one spell book or is that both of them?
You
Or-
had 4, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So 3 of them have most of the same spells from the other books you found because they came off the cultists. Can give you those or the few extra ones. Hold on.
Well, the thing about it is we're gonna sell it, but it's just
All right, I still have that.
level 1 spells are worth 10 gold. Level 2 spells are worth 20 gold. Level 3 spells are worth 30 gold. Level 0
Yeah,
spells.
spell books don't sell for very much.
Well, you add them all up. I mean, level 0.
You know what?
spells are
Yeah.
worth 5 gold.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
That's why they're better if you can use it. Then you might want to just hold on to it for now.
Well, looking at it, we've had spell books from 140 to 420, so it works out pretty well for us.
I'm going to go through that list that you sent and just add those. Okay.
So how long does it take to do that?
Go ahead. You guys continue. I can do that while
There's
you guys.
endurance, I can use that.
I mean, how long does it take to add a spell to your spell book?
Not very long.
I want to say 24 hours. I thought, but maybe not. I don't know.
It's not nearly that. I thought less than freaking.
So you should find that out.
It takes a day.
And if it takes a day, then you should determine which ones you're going to add, so we can see how long you need to,
Is that for
park
for
for,
alchemists?
basically.
I don't know. I mean, I don't remember that being the same cost as time requirement for alchemist.
But that aside, you guys will make it back to the temple.
Oh, are we done with the money stuff?
Yeah, how much did you get?
1 hour per spell,
Yeah,
regardless of level.
yeah.
Okay.
Not
Good to know.
24 hours.
That ain't hard.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Did Olrock get to do the haggling thing?
Ooh, false life. Okay.
Well, we technically haven't gotten to the point where it's worth selling anything yet, so we're gonna go through the
Oh, we're gonna go through the role
story
aspect of it.
part, first.
Greater invisibility.
Okay.
We just did that ahead of time to get it out of the way.
Can't we also do the haggling? I mean, not the haggling, but I guess the rolling of diplomacy checks beforehand as well. We're just gonna rush it.
Sure, we can. If it's sure.
I won't be able to use greater invisibility for quite some time, but
Olrock takes a moment to get into character.
How much are you asking for?
10% more.
You're probably going to need like 5 checks. I don't think one person's going to buy all of this.
why can't obsidian flow be useful to you? That was pretty cool.
Make as many checks as necessary.
Is haste ever in there? Yeah, haste. Okay, got it. All right. I mean, this greater invisibility is just 160 gold by itself.
Well, it's not the worst.
Scratch animate dead. I can't use it. I don't think.
And those are the other new spells you find between the 3 spell books you have.
Okay.
I mean, shit. Right now, my spell book's worth freaking over 1,000 gold.
Oh, that's some spicy chicken.
Yeah, baby. Does anybody have detect undead by chance in the spell book?
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Wouldn't that be useful?
What's you have like a primary skull and then an anti skull, or I don't think necromantic spells I can use.
Huh?
You can. It just takes more slots.
Yeah. Well, they're not in my spell book for on Pathfinder or in the Hero Labs, or as an available option.
That's weird. You
might not
can
have a
though.
book in Hero Lab. You might just not have the book.
That could be. Yeah, that's true. Good
That's
point.
why I transferred my Hero Lab licenses over to the class pack, so I get every access to everything. Wait, is protection from energy on there? No.
He'll counter offer and offer you 51%.
51%.
How about 52?
Yeah. You can try to haggle again and just run the risk of getting less than half or refusing.
How about 53%?
All right, go ahead and roll diplomacy again.
You suck.
Fuck. Screw you, man.
Okay, what is shoal touch? What is shoal touch supposed to be?
He rolled lower this time, so he'll settle on 53.
Oh, okay. I apologize, Andrew.
Okay.
Usually the dice do not favor Eric.
So 53% of the value. Trade goods and stuff like that sell for the value I gave you.
Everything else sells for half.
Yeah, weapons, armor,
So I need
magic
to
items.
Go through my list, mark off everything except for the trade goods.
The general guideline is if it's not a practical item, then it goes for the value I gave you. But anyway, so Jason, you might be interested in that mask they found as a spellcaster.
Sure, is that in chat somewhere?
In the handouts, it's called the Mask of the Forgotten Pharaoh.
Yeah.
Okay,
you
I'll look it
want
up.
like rock, paper, scissors for it?
It is an
Sure,
artifact. What? Where's the Galpus greed coming from?
The what?
Oh wait, no, Galpus is always that way.
No. How much loot have I taken, honestly? Like, none. I've taken all the holy waters and alchemist fires.
You did go door to door during a crisis selling stuff.
That was for the downtime system, okay?
Yeah, I know, but in character, we're creating this but Galpus, there's zombies everywhere. No, I need to go sell things.
My cart
Wow,
was
plus
full.
2 enhancement.
Well, just because you're getting being a jerk like that, I'm gonna daisy chain 2 cards together now.
Oh,
Because it says I can do it.
well, you shouldn't.
Well, it only can hold 300 pounds of shit, so we need 2 cards.
So hold the Kyle.
The Kyle can only hold so much.
Galpus,
Yeah.
we gonna roll for it?
Nah, I guess you can have it.
We don't want to roll for it, man. It's not a big deal to me.
No, it's okay, because when your character dies, I'll just take it off your corpse.
That's true. Too.
Well,
Wow.
all that
It's
information.
cold, man. Cold.
There is lore information in that description too that you would know from identifying
Well,
it.
think of it this way, dude. How many people have we gone through in this adventure group?
That's right. No one's
Sand
special.
Vipers. It's like when you die and you get replaced, I'll just take it off your corpse.
That's right.
You are all dancing, all singing "Crap of the World." I like that movie.
Yeah. None of my students have ever seen it.
Well, yeah,
It's an
They're
oldie
too
now,
young.
man. It's an oldie now.
it's a shame.
Okay,
So-
let's go back to the hoorah and become heroes.
So Eustace looks like a pharaoh now.
Yeah, is it like
Oh, hell,
is it
Eustace.
stuck to his face, or can you take it off?
Yay.
He can take it off.
Okay, can we share it?
But he probably doesn't want to.
Can we
Because
share it?
there's an attunement thing.
I'll make sure to lick the inside and give it to you.
That's gonna stop me.
So the two important things to remember with the mask are the effects that are always active, which is of course disease immunity,
You should get
including-
a rock.
mummy rot,
See?
and also the spell-like abilities that are always effect, including non-detection, so you basically can't be scryed or anything like that.
Holy crap! It's in my hero lab. That's awesome.
Yeah, because it's a part of like the.
And the other thing,
Do
Death
not
Watch.
hold on. Do not read the actual description.
So I cleared that. It's fine. You can know all this stuff.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I went to the GM forum, and I found out that I was not the only one that had the issue. That it totally sounded like it had things you weren't supposed to know yet. Turns out I was wrong, and so were a lot of other people.
Well,
This is all information you garner from identifying this thing.
really.
What was the information I wasn't supposed to know, or you thought maybe I wasn't supposed to know?
That whole second paragraph that talks about the origin of the mask.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty messed up.
Yeah.
Oh. How much did we get for Ahmed Tepe's armor? It's pretty cool.
And
I think
yeah,
it's
and so
sold out.
Death Watch. Death Watch is constantly active.
Akentepe's armor is actually worth a fair amount.
Yeah.
And the other item you didn't never identified the sword, correct?
The pink one? Yeah, we did.
No,
No.
we didn't. We failed.
Yeah, we have failed miserably in that pink sword forever.
So you can try to identify that if you want. You just
Why can't we just have Ahmed
Okay.
do it?
What?
Ahmed. I'm sure there's an Ahmed somewhere.
who the
Tell him.
fuck's? Oh yeah.
Sadiq.
Islam doesn't exist in Galarian.
You step out, hey Ahmed, and just everyone turns their head.
It's like yelling Muhammad in Baghdad. Muhammad.
Yeah.
The entire population runs around at that because they got Muhammad
I had to do
somewhere in their
Arabs.
name.
So I never liked the name Jesus though either.
Yeah. When I was little, I always mispronounced that. I was like, why would you name someone Jesus?
Yeah.
In class, I say that sometimes. You know, because it's funny.
Yeah.
For the longest time, I thought there were people
you
just
can-
named Jesus.
You can remember you can take 10 on these if you think it's
No,
enough.
you
I'm
can't
gonna take
10.
10.
You cannot take 10
You
on
can't?
this. No. You
It's
need
a
to-
really difficult check. You need a
need to
pretty
not
high
take
bonus.
10.
It's actually not very hard,
Then
but
how
you've
come you
rolled.
keep screwing it up.
The rolls have been really low on this
Yes,
sword.
they have.
What's your bonus?
What's your name? Galpass. You got your identify.
yeah, I
extract
already used it.
potion.
Yes, I used it last game.
Oh well,
I
it
screwed
lasts
up.
more than one round, so
Oh, okay.
however long it lasts, you would get
All right, so I guess I'll try.
identify that number of items.
I don't know where it is. There we go. Maybe.
I had the stinking wrong bonus in spellcraft. I was too short.
So plus 10 on my
Nice,
spellcraft.
nice rolls.
So 43, 39, and
You only get
41.
one attempt on it, but
Oh.
Well, we got 3 items to identify: a magic
you
in
do.
Kopesh, a rod of, and a ring of.
Oh well,
Dude, what's your bonus?
a lot. Cause
So
of
that's-
stuff.
the Kopesh is in the magic item list now.
Mineral
nature.
salts.
Nature and Fang.
Hey, that would have been useful.
Yeah.
Specifically forged to fight the undead, mummies, and corporeal undead. That would have been really, really useful.
And charisma, and the point of the charisma damage is that charisma works like Constitution for undead. So if it gets to 0, they just die.
For what?
Charisma is constitution for undead, pretty much.
Yeah. So the Nature and Fang can reduce the charisma of an undead.
I
If
just
they,
want the pink sword, dude. I want it.
well,
Well, it's way too much money just to want it. It's 7280. So
Dude gets the freaking Pharaoh's mask, which is a minor. It's an artifact.
yeah, but
Yeah,
it's not. We're not selling that. We're not able to sell that, and you're not
It's
able
priceless.
to use that.
I'm sure we could find somebody to sell it to.
And you're able to use the Khopesh anyways, and it's also an exotic weapon.
Hey, how much are
none
you
of
willing
us
to pay
It's
for the
pink.
one ring of power?
The what?
Yeah.
It's pink.
All right, there's
It's
a
pink though.
rod of something or another. He's got a 39 for that one.
Oh God, what was that? Hold on.
It's the Rod of Sadness. It applies the meta magic feat. Oh fuck.
Uh,
That's
if
bullshit.
only.
That's bullshit. I want to use it.
The mask?
No, he wants a sword. I mean, I don't care.
Oh.
Obviously, it's your guys' deal. But
I think the whole proficiency system in Pathfinder is kind of messed up.
It's on
Yeah.
Hero Lab, and it says I can add it. But I'm not proficient with it. But it's cool and it's pink.
Well,
That's
so
all that
long as you're
matters.
okay with taking a -4.
Dude,
Then it's going to be a negative attack for
I have a
him.
Masterwork Silver Dagger now, and I have 1d3 plus -1 for damage.
it's a lesser disruptive meta magic rod.
Fine, you guys can be buttholes and
Disruptive.
sell it. I mean, I just want it because it's a cool freaking pink sword, but whatever.
Just have what's his name make you a pink sword, the whip.
It doesn't work like that.
That
You have to
pink
get it from
sword
the
is-
dead guy. Don't you know the rules?
It's a magically strengthened mineral salt.
So disruptive is the meta magic feat that is you apply if you're casting a spell against another spellcaster, because it makes it harder for them to cast offensively.
I have a feeling
Yeah,
we're gonna run across more
plus
on
4
that.
for every enemy.
Yeah.
I have a feeling we're gonna run across more undead.
Do you? Is this called
Mummy's Mask?
Undead's Mask? Oh, Mummy's Mask. Are those undead? Huh.
And then there's a ring as well.
We need to.
He
knock
got a
off this.
41 to identify that.
Jeez, a ring.
Oh, I got professional.
Oh,
now.
it's a ring of sustenance.
Oh,
Mine.
what's? See, he gets to pick the damn whatever loot he wants. But if I want a freaking pink sword,
What was the ring?
But ring of sustenance, I'm going to use it to full guard duty.
Everybody loves their rings of sustenance.
is that a normal sized Natron Fang?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh hell yeah, two-handed in this bitch.
It's completely improperly sized for Gathos, and she's like,
Doesn't
me want.
matter.
Hey, I mean, just one of those things.
It says I can hold it with both hands. Okay, so I'm at a
If,
so here I can hit.
Eric, what's your opinion on adding further enchantment to already enchanted weapons?
it's fine.
Dude,
Then it gets it.
we could totally. I have a +1 to hit with this thing. It's a 1d8 +1 for me.
Yeah, I mean,
Plus
if I-
1 to hit at level 7.
Hey,
What?
shut up. Okay.
So you could spend a bit more money.
Get
You
it.
could spend a bit more money
mean-
to get a weapon quality that lets you transform it. There's like transformative weapon quality, I think.
If he was fighting a mummy, then it would allow him to do damage to it with his melee
As
attack.
opposed to me just, doing nothing
But-
to it.
That's ignoring the fact that if he had bombs, that'll definitely do way more damage.
But it's a pink sword.
But there you go. I mean, it's not
Can't go
awful.
wrong with a pink
It's
sword.
a pink Dothraki sword, man.
It could be worse.
I mean, if you guys want to sell it, whatever. But this is like an undead slaying weapon.
It's not that good.
I mean, charisma affects their AC also for undead. Certain undead.
It only works once per day, and it's DC 13.
Yeah, on a successful strike, I mean it's free. It's completely free, and there's no risk. It's after you hit,
If I hit.
Yeah, but it also increases the price of the weapon by a lot.
How much money are we going to get for this? Half price? So we're only going to get freaking...
53%.
Yeah, so it's worth 72.80, but we're only going to get, what, like 37?
$38,
That's nothing to scoff at.
58, and 4.
Split that
40.
5 ways or whatever?
Add it to the pool.
Yeah, whatevs. I just think it would be cool to have a goblin carrying around a sword that's bigger than him.
That's what all goblins do.
Basically.
I mean, horse choppers are.
Well, the next time I come across a super awesome weapon and I go ahead and make this exact same argument, yep, it's gonna be freaking Galpus throwing bombs time. And that is a threat.
King of the battlefield.
Don't threaten people.
Well, it's not a threat. It's a promise.
What?
What movie was that? He said that. I can't remember now.
It doesn't matter. It's your truth.
Righto.
God, I really want to know. We have to look that up later.
Anything else?
A rod of Galpes get fucked over.
Dude.
Don't get the mummy's mask. Don't get the fucking pink sword.
I didn't get the mummy's mask either.
But
But
you-
the
but it-
sword.
Nobody else got the mummy's
The
mask.
sword's like purpose built. The sword's like purpose built for PCs not to want to use it, pretty much.
Hello, I want to use it.
All right,
And that makes you the exception.
don't let the cool item tear everybody apart.
Did we want to keep the coin of the untrodden road?
Hell no.
It's kind of terrible.
It's bad.
Well, it allows you to take a -2 and give a +2.
They can -2 my nuts.
No,
Wherever
you
want.
lose. You lose the bonus you specifically chose for the character, and then you gain it at a random other attribute.
I mean, you don't like a little chance?
I mean, I think it would be good to troll people with, but that's about it.
Okay, so let me add that there too.
Don't like a little chance, he says.
Yeah, a little risk here and there.
Where are we gonna? If we sell, are we gonna sell it for full price? Do we get full
I'd
price?
play
No.
craps. Ulrich's
Yeah.
not gonna risk.
It's just a bad idea.
Risk his agility.
I think us not having heals
Like,
after
oh.
sessions is a risk.
We really need to talk to this, convince this guy to do something. I'm gonna flip this coin and try to get a +2 to charisma.
Not freaking Two-Face Harvey.
Oh, good. I got it in Constitution.
Yeah, see, a little risk, and 3 times per day. You know.
It's like, hey, flip this coin, dude.
It's not even. If
Oh,
you
yeah.
could get it in intelligence, if you could get it in intelligence and then suddenly gain your level and skill points,
There you go.
Is it
that would be
permanent?
interesting.
Is
But
it-
you can't because it's not a permanent bonus.
Exactly. So what does it
not.
matter? Screw that.
So it's like, well, you
Lots of
cast the
really
wizard
cool,
spell.
Useless
Increase my
artifacts
DC.
here. These people in Ancient Assyriani, man, they're stupid. They make stupid stuff. Except for the pink sword.
I like that item, but you know.
It's not stupid. I mean,
I wish more items were like kind of had a risk to it, not a curse risk, but
I like the pink sword.
yeah, the risk for use magic device is already there. You could spend a turn doing nothing.
yeah. All right, so is that it, Zach?
Let me do one quick look over it. Yes. I'm still adding gold in there.
Okay. You get back to the Grand Mausoleum.
All of a sudden, the zombies
I-
are all dead.
No, they're not. You get back to Grand Mausoleum.
Is
you find-
Secret not showing up today?
Now she's
She
pooping.
No.
said not.
You find Temanib.
Hey, P. Diddy.
Who was anxiously awaiting your report after your last meeting with him, where you said you found the source.
And then you
Sup?
see he sees Eustace wearing that fucking mask.
Yeah.
That's nice. Where'd you get that?
The dead pharaoh.
Ulrich says, so, guess what we found in the basement of the Observatory of Truth and Wisdom?
Do you know who's the curse of it all?
He says, it seems you found a bevy of goods, if nothing else.
It was that guy.
Does the name Nebta Kufri ring any bells to you?
He says, no, the name is completely unknown to me. Why?
He was a necromancer of some power, and he was wearing that mask. And we believe he used it to cause this
And
in the
the
rock
Thieves Guild
motions.
guy was in on it.
Actually, I'm not sure he was. I think Nebta Kufri was acting alone.
And what of this necromancer? What is his fate?
Slain.
Oh, he's way dead. And we found this really cool map of Wadi.
And he says, so he's with the grave mother now, or that he like a much worse hell.
Well, he doesn't have a spine, if that makes you feel better.
We also think the mask consumed his soul.
He says a grisly fate, deserved in this case.
And we found a cool map of Wadi. It was kind of creepy.
Oh yes, the sand map.
Yeah. Ulrich says, I believe this should end the current crisis.
Once you kill all this undead walking around, that is. There shouldn't be any more, you know.
Being raised. I think he was the source of the raising.
So we would like to have our month off now.
He does say that Sebti the crocodile will want to meet with you and see this mask in person.
Yes, let's.
Yeah, but we're not going to give it up, though.
Yeah, well.
So
Galpus, you have the tact of a rusty nail.
Hey, it is part of our contract that we were allowed to keep anything that we found. So
Guys.
He didn't say I'm going to take it.
Guys.
From him,
I'm
did he?
preempting
So,
it, okay? Because I know they're going to try to take it away for research. You know how the government is.
that
Government.
sounds about right. Yeah.
fucking Obama.
This
So they
isn't
did in Indiana
Taldor, you.
Jones.
This isn't Taldor, you dingbats.
First our magic artifacts, then our freedom of speech.
Then our guns.
And our
Yeah.
right to bear arms.
So he will
And
lead
then
you
they'll
into
sell us out.
the temple, bring you to the high priestess's
Hey, Crocky.
chambers.
Crocky, how you doing?
Crocky,
Good to see you again.
the person who brought Kyle back to life twice.
Yeah.
Sebti the crocodile.
Well, she got paid.
There's a picture of her in the NBC tab also.
As a heads up,
she's
if I
rather
die,
intimidating.
if I die again, I'm making a new
Yeah,
character.
if you die again, we ain't raising your ass. That was just.
Now you're the legend, you know?
The legend.
This guy's
Kyle
died
the
twice.
twice dead.
He keeps coming back.
He's like.
We just keep adding numbers onto your names, like Kyle the twice dead, Kyle the thrice dead.
He doesn't. The only person that can kill Kyle is everything.
You know what? Yeah, I'm going to take that over the Scarred.
Okay.
The name, you'll take a name.
Kyle the
That's
Legend.
a fine
Elfins
nickname.
don't have last names; they have a descriptor. So Kyle the Scarred was because he was scarred. Now that he's died twice, he's
Kyle the
Kyle twice dead, and that makes sense.
Kyle the Mummy Rot.
That's good. That's a good one.
And you didn't give it to yourself, so there's no hubris.
Kyle
That's
the
right.
Mummy Rot, man.
Yeah, Ulrich calls him that offhanded, and Kyle's
So
like,
do you-
hey.
Do you explain everything also to Sebti?
Yeah.
Yes, FT. We ain't giving.
It's like, there was a necromancer, and we think he gave up his soul in order to cause all this trouble,
Yeah, and he's
using
dead.
the mask.
She'll say that unfortunately the library here is lacking and we can find nothing about the Forgotten Pharaoh.
Well, apparently we can tell you
Um,
some stuff about him.
She says we can find nothing about this supposed cult either. She does, however, acknowledge that what's happened to you and this powerful artifact you're carrying around.
And we're not gonna give it up. She's eyeing it up, dude. No.
Galpus,
Guy
I am-
Pharaoh Akotep the First was the
was gonna say,
first of the Forgotten
Galp
Pharaoh.
is on fire for no
Actually,
reason.
she can have the mask because I can't have it.
She will say that she does not want the mask.
Oh, I do.
Why?
She says that it's too powerful. There's no way they could protect it if there's actually a militant group looking for it. And it's better off if it's with you, since you seem like capable people.
Wait. People are gonna kill.
And we move around a lot. Yes, Galpus.
Oh, she can
Those
have
guys
it.
wanted it so bad.
Oh, she can have it then. I'll get 100
She
gold.
does not want it. She says that some of her colleagues might disagree, but ultimately this is in her authority, her jurisdiction, and she is deciding that her temple cannot protect it, nor can we learn its secrets. She does, however, say that the Great Library of Tefu will likely provide you more insight.
There's a great library.
I don't know. We can kind of retire off all this money, dude.
She says, yes, the Great Library of Tefu is known across the world for its vast repository of knowledge.
I like the sound of that, Allrock says.
I do too.
She says that that's the only place that could possibly reveal information on this forgotten pharaoh and this cult and the mask itself.
But it's the Sky Pharaoh Hakatep the First. I don't know if that helps with your finding information. And
Yeah, so you
the Saskenet's Order of the Blue Feather trapped a portion of his soul in it.
yes.
They're all
So assuming you had explained all that to her, she still says that she has no information or knowledge on this subject. It's too. She says it's just too obscure. She's never heard of it. It must be some very lost and hidden knowledge.
Well, that's what we get, I guess, for doing all that searching in the.
She will warn you, of course, again that so long as you hold the mask, you will likely find yourself targets of these people again.
That's bullshit.
Okay.
We ain't getting paid for that.
So, I have a question. What is a Ba, Ib, and Ka?
It's Bob, Tim, and Cobb.
Oh, you're talking about the mask.
Soul parts.
So yes,
soul parts. Yeah.
It's similar to chakras. How we have 5 chakras in that religious belief.
Oh, we do.
His Ba, Ib, and Ka are just 3 parts of his soul.
Okay. Well, obviously the Ka has something to do with your head, so maybe your mind. What about the Ib and Ba?
And the Ka, the Ka is the vital spark, the one that provides life and existence.
Well, shouldn't that have something to do with your chest then?
Or your boobs.
It's all in the heart.
Yeah, for the
The
heart.
ancient Egyptians didn't believe the brain contained any vital essence.
Or maybe
So your heart was the source of your power.
Yeah, it's like they believe in like a tripartite soul.
Okay. This is,
They're wrong.
okay.
Like we have the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Allegedly.
No, you have that. I don't.
Well, anyone who's Christian, sorry.
Well, not all Christians.
Catholic.
Trinity.
Catholic. That's what I meant. I am not Catholic, but not anymore.
Heathen.
Hey, do you have a description for the Golden Lake?
Leg?
Lake. Golden Lake, as in large body of water.
Like a light.
Oh.
Inland, fresh water.
Golden Lake. Where is that? Oh, I see.
Crusader Online.
I did have a description. I described it at the beginning. I have to go find it again.
I just realized we've been passing this thing the entire time, and I can't think of what it looks like at all.
So the artificial pool takes its name from the coating of gold dust cast over its surface each year on a holiday. This lake also houses a rare breed of white crocodiles that are sacred to the Pharasman Church.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's the short answer. They're just 3 parts of his soul.
Okay.
Well, Guess you couldn't afford the 4th or 5th.
The ib is the will, a person's free will and mind, and the ba is the body or the vessel.
Oh.
Black sheep, have you read
And apparently, there's 2 other pieces of this guy's that we need to get.
Sound like some kind
Yeah,
of like Osiris
yes.
thing or something going on here.
Sebti completely agrees. She says that looking into this is
Each?
extremely important. I mean, it could mean the fate of other cities in Osirion.
What I would wonder though is, didn't there seem to be a danger with reuniting his Ba, Ib, and Ka? Like, doesn't that seem like it would be dangerous for everyone involved? And
She
yet,
She says that's possible, which is why it would be ideal for you to research this and find out.
okay.
But for now, it seems by the sheer power of that artifact, it would be ideal for them not to get their hands on it.
Well, it's ideal for no one to have an artifact other than the people meant to have it, but
Chuck
they're
it in
kind
the
of
mountain
dead.
or something.
She says that she will give the authority. She will go forcefully charter the ferry that usually crosses the river to Tefu, so you guys can get across.
No freaking rest for the undead, huh?
Well, this is important.
Undead. You know what's important? We've been on it working our ass off for 2 weeks here.
Well, I mean, Tefu is actually a much bigger city than Wati, so.
Well,
There's so much open real estate here, though. What we need to do is go through and buy all the houses that people that died, and we're just gonna gentrify it.
Oh boy.
There's a killing.
We don't have that much money.
Oh yes, we do.
we each got 9,694 gold from that.
Yeah.
Plus the silver.
Imagine how
Time
many
to go
houses-
shopping.
That makes that okay. So there's like a big bunch of really poor people, and then the rich people are obscenely rich.
We're gonna gentrify.
So we
this
have yet
place.
to approach them.
Well, there's also the whole there's still undead wandering around, so accidents happen thing.
Exactly. So we go to those walled-off compounds, and in the morning sun. Oh, look at that! That person's undead. Stab.
I mean, I'm not totally against this plan.
I'm just saying, we could rule this bitch, dude. Or we can go take care of the stupid mask of fucking some forgotten asshole.
The Sky Pharaoh Hapotep?
Yeah, Hapadapi.
Hakotep.
Yeah,
Hakotep
I
first.
prefer Hapadapi.
Hakotep?
Hapadapi?
Yeah, Hakotep.
What?
Hakmed
Okay.
Tepi.
See, Galbus is not from around here, so it's understandable.
It's from Abu Dhabi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not from around here either.
Salam alaikum.
In fact, I'm from like as far north as you go on this.
Yeah,
fucking bitch.
yeah.
I'm from there too, around there.
You're from Viking land.
I'm from Varesia. It's close
Yeah.
to Viking land.
I'm from Viking land on the very edge of the fucking Witchland, and we fight a lot.
Varesia borders it, but Varesia is fucking huge.
Yeah, I know.
It's like, I'm from Varesia. I know the dolphins. I'm from Magnamar. Oh, that's the fucking south edge.
From the Storball Stairs,
Yeah.
man.
I'm from Trollheim. I'm from Trollheim, right on the border of Baba Yagi, whatever. his
Garrison.
name.
Baba Yaga land,
Baba, you're
Yeah,
Yeah.
Harrison.
I'm
the
going to
land
take that
of
over.
the Witch King,
Queen, I
Queen.
think.
Queen.
Yeah, I'm going to fucking that's his end goal is to reclaim that.
Although,
land.
would she let anybody get away with calling her queen?
wouldn't want to
But anyway, you guys.
Okay, we're going to fucking Durkaland again.
Tefu.
We're going to freaking
It's not.
Fubar.
What is? Oh, she's like, what is Durka?
Yeah.
Durka Fubar land.
And Gal Pass points to Septi and everybody else that's around there.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
how sensitive of you,
Are you
Galpus.
gonna pay us for all this freaking traveling we have to do for you?
We just got paid, you dingus.
No,
We didn't get
that was our
paid.
loot.
She says
Hey.
if money is your concern, I'm certain that you'll find more of these cultists, and they'll certainly have things worth stealing.
Yeah, but we can kill mummies here. And get
I'm
that
glad you
stuff.
think so highly of us, Sub-T.
Well, she ain't wrong.
She ain't wrong.
Well, she is wrong because she's a crocodile.
And obviously, the value of that mask is incalculable. So
Yeah. We're gonna go now,
apparently-
Allrock says.
So I'm gonna murder Allrock. I'm gonna murder the other guy and take his mask.
You fucking try it, mate.
Just gonna put alchemist fire in your sandwich or something.
just like a goblin.
Hey, here's a special sandwich. It's like a bread pieces with an alchemist fire in the middle.
No attempt to actually
Yeah, all you
disguise
gotta
it at
do-
all.
Yeah, bottle sticking out.
I made it just for you.
Just ride a horse, keep some dogs around you.
That's why I have goats.
I do want to make a character like whose shit is like he just has a whole bunch of combat trained dogs, an entire pack.
That would be horrifying for a goblin.
It's like
So you guys head
one
to the
guy and
docks.
20 dogs. Where are the docks? The Vane, Bargetown.
Right there, number 13.
Oh, that's a shrine. I guess it is the docks. Okay.
Well, maybe we can use our Sphinx.
Well, they're going to charter a ferry for specifically you and any other people that want to get out of the town.
Which is
Since, they can have a lot more people on there, they figure why not.
Well, because we don't want company.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but it's more suspicious then.
exactly.
Now you're blending in. It just seemed like a bunch of people.
Yeah, and
Like a
that
bunch
also
of
makes it so
refugees.
that the surviving members of the cult can get across and
A
fucking
bunch of
inform
people from
people.
Aleppo fleeing the city.
In Mosul.
Seriously, let's just go ahead and forget.
You heard about the Golden Division just fucking up the ISIS in Mosul, right?
It's not hard to do. I mean, ISIS are a bunch of little bitches.
You know what? It is hard to do for that part of the world because
True.
that's one of their elite units, and I'd say they're about as effective as your average infantry division, and that's
So,
like
just
probably the
to-
best unit in the entire Middle East at this time.
I worked
Sorry,
with
we'll be in-
Afghan Special Forces, so I know.
It will be in Bargetown, actually. My mistake.
Who runs Bardstown?
Us. It could be
Yeah,
us
they're-
very quickly.
You guys are led on as per Sebt's instructions to this ferryman. Other people
You got your coin
crowd the
roll.
dock and are all like bidding practically for passage.
You know what? I'm gonna spend 10. How much is it per person to go and do stuff? How much is it?
It's actually pretty cheap.
How much?
I want them to stay away from us, as in not get close to us. That's what it is. I'm glowering at people.
The ferryman will have a small
Menacing.
cabin for your groups.
Yeah, but
for
how
your
much
group,
does
I mean.
it cost for the peasant person to come onto the ferry?
I'm trying to find that right now.
We don't have it bookmarked.
Oh, it doesn't give me a prize. Oh, okay, there it is. 5 silver per person normally.
You know what? Here
Ah,
you go.
pocket
How
change.
much silver is in a gold?
10.
10. So
Yeah.
Here's 100 gold. I'm just gonna give it to the ferry guy. Let some people on.
That's 200 people. Is that enough
Is that enough room for
room in the
that?
ferry?
We're gonna drown.
yeah, they'll be able to fit that many people on it.
Hey, it's like a Libyan freaking.
Yeah,
freaking
we're gonna
dinghy.
flip.
We're in the Mediterranean.
Ferryman
Exactly.
is happy to take your gold and fill the boat to capacity.
Yeah, we've got to have ourselves a Libyan dinghy here, okay? So we can blend in for real.
I can conjure us some life for preservers.
That's okay. I float. Goblins float.
I got the strength to swim, even if I don't have the skill.
Allrock size.
Oh, I got fly now.
Why you
I can
sigh-
fly.
sighing for, man? I freaking just saved 100. 200 people.
So halfway, you guys start to leave Wati behind, and halfway across the river, you see a large number of crocodiles.
Let's go
Uh-oh.
hunt.
We don't see nothing. We're inside the damn
Oh,
cabin.
yeah.
I'm going crocodile
Ulrich
hunting.
will be up out on deck. He doesn't really like being below decks.
I am gonna go crocodile Dundee hunting with freaking.
So here's what happens:
It's a meat boat.
The ferryman will start going from person to person, demanding more money, because of the dangerous waters ahead.
No,
I'm gonna kill him.
I'm going to kill him.
Don't throw fire.
I have.
Ulrich says, I could kill all those crocodiles.
There's a lot of crocodiles.
Dude, I'm telling you, we can do crocodile.
You know
crocodile
what?
Dundee hunting here, dude. I have freaking alchemist fires.
Is he the only one on this ferry that knows how to run it, or does he have a crew? Because if he has a crew, let's throw him to the fucking crocodiles.
Yeah, I agree with Scrove.
Well, you could try to scare him to back down also.
I can try to kill him.
Well, I'm not exactly disguising my my proposal from him.
Okay, so you're saying if
Is
you
there
do that,
anybody
I'll
else
throw
that
you
can
out
run
the
this
boat?
I'm sure we got 200 people here. I'm pretty sure we can find somebody that can row a boat.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you want, you can try to intimidate or diplomacy him instead of just killing him.
Yeah, I'm gonna assist.
Yeah,
him.
well, there's an intimidate check.
I'm going.
We'll
to
just use
assist
the
him.
So
water.
20. So Kyle, you threaten him, and then he says,
And I don't assist.
"Hey, okay, calm down. I just, I have family to feed and all that."
Yeah, you just got 100 gold. Don't give us that
Yeah, you
bullshit.
got family to feed. Why don't you
So
go let me kill some of these crocodiles? And I can give you food for the family.
He'll retract his threat, and he'll stop demanding more money from the people on the boat. You will make it across the river without any issue.
Oh, it's a
Kyle
one-day
actually scared
trip?
me. He rolled so well.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be a 7-hour tour, man. Or 3.
Didn't take too long. I think it only took a couple hours to cross the river.
I wanted to throw bombs at the freaking alligators. That would have been cool.
Well, maybe you did.
And then there was fish that just floated up to the top.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Crocodile Dundee style,
Hell yeah.
man.
Oh, I've been playing Skyrim recently because of the release, and if you use your shout in the water, it knocks all the fish up, and they just float on the top. It's cool.
Anyone have knowledge local for Tefu as a city?
Wait, do you have to pick a knowledge local specifically for each city?
No, I mean, do you have knowledge local?
I have
You can
knowledge
roll
local,
it.
Yeah.
yes.
Ulrich Scout knowledge
Oh,
local.
I saw your roll, Michael. I was just asking if they did. So you would know Tefu is known as the city of the reed people.
Hmm.
In addition to having one of the greatest libraries in the world,
Or like read books, or like reads as in the plant.
as in the plant.
That's a dumb freaking name.
Well, the reason why it's called that is because they have a lot of reed farms along the river bank. They make most of Assyrian's papyrus, which is paper, basically, for those of you who don't know.
No, it's not actually paper.
Well, they use it like paper. That's my
Okay,
point.
that's different.
In fact, you would know that the full extent of the Great Library is unknown to most people, even the librarians, because it's said to twist and wind throughout the whole city itself.
So let's burn that bitch.
Wow. The flag of Tefu is actually a papyrus scroll with a white background and a quill.
Did we get like a letter of introduction from her? Because I know she said we got a letter for permission, but like,
that'd be nice.
Well, if you had asked her for that, she would have said that she has no connections with the library. Nothing that
We
she has
have
no
this
influence to throw
mass.
around.
That can be
But
an
it-
introduction.
and I'm sure people will spread our name here at least a bit because of the
Ooh,
deeds we've done.
we should get matching tattoos, man, of sand vipers on our shoulder.
Cool.
Can we do that? Can we get matching tattoos?
Ulrich doesn't want any tattoos.
So just for the example here, go from
Hey! That's not too far away.
Hey,
Yeah.
we're going to Tofu.
well,
Damn.
Tefu is actually along the riverbank too. I don't know why it is drawn that far out, but it's
Where's
it's a bigger
Sandpoint?
city.
We're going to Tofu.
Yeah. Sandpoint is like thousands of miles west. Yeah.
Let's go west to the Kara Fountain.
The slave trenches of Hakatep?
It's
Isn't
not
that the guy?
Yeah, let's go there. Fuck this. That's
Not a great
what
place.
that's his name. We're going there.
Take us to the
There-
slave trenches of Hakatep.
There's been more than one pharaoh named Hakatep.
Yeah,
What's
he was just Hakatep the first.
Yes.
Hey, is the Pillars of the Sun like the Islam thing?
What?
Never mind.
No, they're mountain. That's a mountain range.
Duh. Never mind.
What?
Don't worry about it.
So we're going from Wati to tofu.
Tofu.
Yes, to Tefu.
Yep, go to tofu. Gonna get some soybean farms. These aren't reed farms. These are soybean
Tofu.
farms.
Tefu, much like Wati and On, were founded thousands and thousands of years ago.
Is there a necropolis here too?
If there is, we're leaving.
Yeah.
You would know
Basically.
people. You know, people from Tefu tend to look down upon the other cities, regarding them as lesser.
Ah,
Oh, so it's like San Francisco or something.
But it's one of the richest cities, and it's a center of scholarship.
Why is the
So it's New York. It's the New York of Osiria.
why is it red where everything else is black?
That I
Good
don't
question.
know, actually.
Because they're racist. They don't like black people.
And some are squares versus circles.
That's 'cause
Well, the squares are runes, the triangles are points of interest, the circles are cities.
Oh, okay.
they're asshole. Oh, it's all blurry. I like this map already. Oh wait, there we go. Oh, those are reed
Wow,
farms, right?
freaking huge.
Look at all these reed
Yeah.
farms.
Those are reed farms.
They suck at making lines too.
But
Oh,
you
boy.
don't want it straight because
I know. I
people
guess.
owning different plots.
I know, Zach.
There's no like this market is called whatever, this market's called whatever, this place is called
this freaking
whatever.
map sucks. Why didn't you find a better one, Eric? You had all week, dude.
Wow.
What are you talking about?
dot.
This map's fine.
Other than we have no idea where things are at. We're gonna have to use the boxes and mark it.
Yeah, I mean, the key that it had was 100% spoilers. So
What's up with this cool
Oh, well.
freaking castle thing?
okay, so
And what's up with the freaking colorful houses?
That the colorful house is a marketplace with stalls. I mean, that's what it looks like to me.
That's the red light district.
Oh, let's go there. Maybe I'll find a goblin mate.
oh my.
That's
I want to get knocked up.
So the river you took across is called the River Sphinx. And where you guys land there on the dock, you're right at the foot of what's called the New City. There are a ton of crowds here. Way more than Wati, which was very crowded also.
That's because Undead killed them all.
Yeah. The New City, which is right to the left of you, is the center of trade in Tefu. And they're very congested and noisy. There's people shouting, trying to sell their wares left and
It
right.
reminds me of home.
That reminds me. I meant to ask the whip. Could he have given me a masterwork full plate? I meant to ask
Can I
why we
get
were
the
selling
whip?
stuff, but we kept having more stuff come up to sell.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
So when you arrive in this city, where do you go first?
Temple of Ahmed Tempe.
Well, let's go to the market and offload all our shit.
Didn't we already off?
This city. No, we haven't.
Offloaded all our shit.
No, we haven't.
We
Eric
jumped
said
the
it
gun.
wasn't possible.
Yeah,
Oh.
the markets were still fucked in Wati at that point.
But over here, Ulrich rubs his hands together.
We're gonna fuck this place up.
Wow.
Where's
Welcome to Bangkok.
Yeah. Bangkok.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find the nearest goblin brothel.
All right, so right in front of you is the New City, which is the industrial hub.
All right, guys. Let's find a
merchants
hotel
and
so we have
traders everywhere.
We need to find a hotel first, so we have like so we have a rendezvous. You know. So
Yeah. After
all
we
can
do
go
that,
our
Ulrich's
separate
gonna go
ways.
skulk around.
We need to find somebody to tell us where a nice freaking hotel is.
Top quality skulking.
I ain't sticking around no freaking some homeless place now.
You might just know of one. The knowledge local roll for me.
Yeah. Okay. I rolled 29, so. Unless you
So
want
roll. Yeah, roll. So that was for knowing about the city. Roll again.
Okay. I'm just messing with Erik.
The Jason Ulrich. Sorry, Eustace Ulrich and Galpus would know everything I said about the city.
All right.
Yay.
I just know it's more fucking douchebags that like undead people.
Yeah. Bunch of creepy freaking pharaoh worshippers.
Sure. Do we know what the big thing in the middle is? Is it like a temple complex?
Looks like a castle.
You would know that's
Palace?
called the Old City.
Oh.
What's so old about it?
Well,
the
probably
original-
it's literally fucking old.
Do you have to be rich to live there?
Probably.
It's the oldest part of the city.
Is there a hotel in there?
It's also where the Great Library is.
And look at that giant wall.
Yep.
So you would, as far as places to stay, I mean, you'd be able to find any common or poor quality room and board.
Is there a rusty dragon here? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, you want like an adventurer hub?
Silver nickel is what he's talking about. No, you wouldn't know about silver nickel.
Like the rusty dragon type of thing here.
Yeah, so you want like adventurers in, right?
Ulrich isn't too keen on that, but it's probably gonna be cheap, so whatever.
Like a tooth and hookah.
I mean, I'm willing to go to a more expensive place if there's like a journal entry for it, like like in the book.
So, Kyle,
Yes.
the values on the party loot list, are those in addition to what we got before, or are they separate?
What do you mean?
Are
The
they
ni-
in addition, or are they...
No. You get the 9,694 gold, 100 silver, and 21 copper each. That's in case no one has added it to their list yet.
With your knowledge local, you would know of a place that's popular in Tefu among travelers and those new in town called the Inn of the Desert Winds.
Okay.
But did you add those numbers to the ones that were on there earlier? Because I already added those to my money thing, and I don't want to like double dip.
Oh, okay. You're gonna get. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll just go back to.
Yeah, I'll just look at the revision history. That's fine.
So is there a snobby place though?
That's a high rise inn.
Well, not Trump Tower, but you know what I'm saying.
Boo.
What happened?
Did Erik cut out?
I
Yeah.
think so.
He dropped, I think.
I'm looking for something like that.
You made a funny noise, Erik.
Oh, I did.
Like, boo, you know. So we were worried about
Yes, he did.
Hey, while he's looking that up, how do you turn off money weighing anything in Hero Lab?
you just drop it to the ground. Right click on, go to the little bag icon and drop it to the ground.
Oh, okay.
Why would you want it to? Oh, are we not keeping track of money weight?
Oh, I am. I just keep it in my cart, in my backpack.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna steal your gold, probably. But you're mad.
I know. I don't trust you, man.
I mean, I carry all of mine.
Well, that's because you have mule
Money weight fucking sucks.
I also have
189
a
pounds.
handy harvest sack.
Yeah, I do too, but it's still full.
I'm thinking about getting this Ioun stone here. That's like 9,000 gold or something.
Why wouldn't you buy a 9,000 gold Ioun stone?
Because it's really cool. Let me bring it up.
What does it do?
Hold on, I'm trying to find it again. Oh yeah,
in terms of
the Scarlet and Blue Sphere gives you a +2 enchantment bonus to intelligence, and it has a skill for like a headband of vast intelligence.
Wow.
And it gives you, when he resonated, it gives you a +1 bonus on will.
in terms of accommodations, that's the most famous one in the city.
Okay, that works for me.
Which one's that?
Inn of the Desert Winds.
Inn of the Desert Winds. Well, that sounds very expensive. Where's it at? Like, just draw a box and then put Desert Winds next to it.
Yes, I am. This is really annoying way they set this up to reference.
Well, how else would they do that? They couldn't.
Because I can't give you the legend because they put the fucking hidden shit on it. Yeah.
They put the hidden shit on it.
That would be awesome if they did a map pack like this and you just have the different layers.
Well, yeah, it would be. But the
Unfortunately,
map.
Paizo hates your guts.
The map pack actually it has all the numbers on it, but it does not have the legend.
What?
Yeah.
Well, nobody said Paizo made everything perfect.
So right there, roughly.
You said rough.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Guess we go there and hang out there, and that's our base of operations. So, okay, everybody, go sell your stuff. Ready, break. Be back tonight.
Is the library there in the middle? That's where I'm going next.
Oh, you might not want to go alone.
Yeah, especially with the mask by yourself. You don't want to go anywhere with that artifact on your head.
Yes, you can go with me.
I'm showboating it.
You can go with me. Alone.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Oosties, here's a sandwich I made for you.
I don't have to eat anymore, so my share of the food can go to the other people.
Oh, this is a great sandwich, though. It's meat and exploding pastrami.
Yeah, you want to melt my face.
Like, you melt my heart, girl.
Oh. All right, so you get there and you'll find a lot of diverse people, humans, even some elves and dwarves, sitting in the comfortable and spacious tavern. There are people dancing. There's music playing.
Oh shit! I'm gonna go dance then. What up?
The kitchen billows mouth-watering scents throughout the building, carrying an aroma of roasted waterfowl, vegetables, grilled fish, baking bread, and bean or barley stew with sliced eggs. The inn's owner, Thabat Peta, will be happy to give you guys rooms for 5 silver a night.
All right.
I scanned the room.
Rooms
for large ladies.
2 beds per room.
I'm gonna bunk up with Eustace.
Oh.
Hey, Eustace, we can share a room.
So
You're not large. You're a small goblin.
I know.
4 of you right now, so it'd be 1 gold a night, basically.
For our
Whoever wants to pay that.
Come out of the group loot, man.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Selling my previous armor for 600 gold would pay for that. Actually, I guess we get 3% more, so give me a sec.
Thabat will tell you, please try our famous array of beverages while you're here.
Goblin size rooms.
They have... Our rooms fit all sizes.
Yes.
So how much was it? It's 1 gold per person or 1 gold per night?
You guys are getting 2 rooms, 4 beds, be 1 gold per night total.
Okay, so we're just going to pay for 20 nights.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, damn, Zach.
She says, It comes with board, of course, and she will recommend you try my pomegranate liquor. It's considered the best in town.
Do you provide
I
housing
do
for
like my
goats?
pomegranate liquor.
Yeah.
Does she have housing for my goats?
Yes, that will come with it.
Milk drinkers.
They will also feed them.
All right, I gotta go blend something real quick. Be right back.
Okay.
I want honey mead.
They have that also.
Excellent.
I love honey mead.
I do have a question that's not related to the game. Has anybody heard from Ryan since last time? He said he would try to make it and talk to us.
I have not heard from him.
Okay, I'm just hoping he's all right.
Michael was the one who was in touch with him.
Yeah, he messaged me like once. I haven't heard from him since.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys have rooms for 20 days. Not that Kyle... I don't know if Kyle needs to eat.
No, I no longer need to eat or drink.
Yeah.
Or really sleep.
What?
I have a ring of sustenance. I need 2 hours a day to do things or to pass out, and then I'm doing things for the rest of the day.
Yeah. So, Eustace wanted to go to the library next.
That'd be nice.
Lorok says, have we done the selling?
Yeah,
Has Lorok schmoozed?
So you spent some time selling everything in the...
Lorok says, alright, let me wet my pits down and we can go.
Oh, well, I can just clean you right here. Use my gloves
Sweet.
to touch you. Imaginary.
Less sweet, but I'll permit it.
I like the healer more.
Because it's convenient.
And you can stay cool for an hour after I touch you, too, so...
Don't make it weird, man.
Hey, that's
I've got
how
somewhere
magic...
you can touch me.
That's how the magic works. That's how all
right,
magic
Eustace.
works. Just think about Galpas, Eustace, and even Minerva smacking us with the wands.
Over and over again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something about that. Oh, right. Can we purchase things now?
Didn't you... Yeah, you can.
Okay. Can I look specifically for a headband of vast intelligence with use magic device attached to it?
You can get it made.
Made.
So it'd take 2 days to make.
Okay, I'll pay for that.
And I would like my my armor and my weapon enchanted to a +1.
Okay, that will similarly take 2 days to do both.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to get my rapier enchanted.
Okay, so...
It's masterwork already. So, how much will that put me down total?
Well, they're separate items, so... You could find someone else to enchant it, and then it could still be done in 1 day for the weapon. Or sorry, market price, 2 days.
I'd also like to get my belt of giant strength enchanted with Antall on it, which would be an extra 3,000 gold. I don't know if that's available here. Basically, belt of the heavy load.
All right, I'm back.
You want to enchant an item to be like the belt of heavy load?
I want to add it to my current belt for plus 50% cost. So normally it costs 2,000 gold. So I'll pay 3,000 gold to have it enchanted to have it on my +2 belt of strength.
So how'd you figure that price?
Because when you enchant a magic item with a dissimilar thing, like if I was enchanting the +2 belt of strength and I was adding +2 more strength, it would cost the same because it's the same enchantment. It's just the difference between the two. And then when you add a different enchantment onto a magic item, you would pay a 50% markup if it's dissimilar, and that's dissimilar. I mean, it's not the same thing because it's even if it does affect strength, it's not.
I think it's supposed to cost more because it's like you're combining magic item slots.
Yeah, that's why it costs 50% more.
Yeah.
Instead of costing 2,000, it costs 3,000.
Okay, if you want to do that. Sure, that will take 3 days that you won't have the belt.
And you could attack during those 3 days.
How much does Ulrich have to pay for those 3?
The market price?
Yeah. Market price.
There's no markup here.
Okay. So that's 4,000, 8,000 total.
Yeah, we all trade in our freaking garbage, freaking level 1 gear, and we come out like looking shiny again.
Or it gets receipts for all that.
Sure. You guys spent most of your buying in the Medina of Tefu.
Oh, Kyle, we should get matching tattoos, dude. Orphans love tattoos.
The Medina of Tefu is a complex maze of shops that sell everything from brass lamps, herbs, and spices to linen, cotton fabric, enormous clay pots, and copperware. The shops are crammed into a handful of alleys in which light is fleeting at best, even in the daytime. So it's quite possible to get lost. Everyone buying something, please roll me survival checks.
Okay.
Survival.
Shit.
Well, we can all just go together.
To avoid getting lost, eh?
Well, I mean, so roll 1 survival check then.
I was assisting Kyle.
So Kyle manages to avoid getting the group lost and avoiding the more shadier parts of the Medina.
Yeah, we shouldn't be here. We shouldn't go over here.
It always kind of baffles me that rogues don't have survival as a class skill. You need to take a talent for that.
Really? That is kind of crappy. I'd assume that they would have it because of their class.
You know that new visitors to the Medina actually usually hire guides to avoid pickpockets and shadier places.
It's a good thing we have swords. We don't have a pink sword, though.
We're not going to be doing anything for at least a day or 2 days.
Yeah. Oh,
You can try to haggle on these prices.
For the commissions?
Yes. Roll for each item, though.
I'll do it.
So, which item are you doing first?
Let's do the headband first.
All right.
Lower it by 10%. I think that's what I usually do, right?
Okay, you go for 10% more.
28. Haha.
So, this lists me a bonus for the merchants here. You find the merchants here are much more savvy than in Wati.
Indeed.
Like twice as much.
Twice as savvy.
I can try to assist if you'd like, Ulrich.
He will not budge on that price, on the market price, 50%. Or sorry, 100. What's your next item?
Getting my rapier enchanted.
Okay.
So if you want to help out, please feel free.
All right, so you get a +2 bonus.
Nice. How about Galpus?
What?
You want to help?
Galpus?
Dude, my diplomacy is like 0.
But do you have any ranks in it?
No.
Oh,
Oh,
never
okay.
mind.
Never mind.
Wait, maybe.
Yeah, I don't either.
I have 1 rank in it.
It's like, I brought the rapier to you.
All right, he'll give you 10% off on that.
Nice. So you saved 200
Sweet.
gold there.
Lucky me.
Oh,
And the composite short bow. And I'll help you guys as well.
another +2 for me. Michael, roll again.
Okay.
31. Or 30, 33.
He'll give you 5% off.
So that's 100
Alright.
gold. So that's 300 gold you've saved. And remember, for Wonders items, Rania has the feat to craft it. So if it's a divine spell, Rania can do it.
Well,
I don't know if you were buying anything like that.
yeah, Runya could make a headband of vast intelligence. And she has UMD, I think. So it might be good to just have her do it for half the
Yeah.
price.
It would just take us a while. We'd have to fucking chill.
But I'd
basically.
have to ask her.
I'm going to build
Well.
an alchemical dragon.
I guess we have to kill Galpus now. Before he creates the atom bomb.
The alchemist bomb.
Yeah.
That's my level 20 discovery.
And then Ulrich wants to get a ring of protection.
Okay.
I don't know. Should I get a belt of con?
Find a picture for it, Galpass, and I'll take it. Wouldn't a belt of dexterity help you better?
I have a 10 con and I always get killed.
Well, you get fucked, but you haven't been killed. I'm the only one that gets
I got
killed.
38 hit points.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you rolled again.
I don't know. Belt of dex.
Hey, it worked.
You'll get 5% off.
Yeah,
Yay.
belt of dex probably would be better for my bomb throwing.
And it would add to your AC, which makes you harder to hit, and your reflex saves, which save you from area effects, and your initiative, which makes you go faster.
Well, you're a poopy face.
I am just trying to, get you the better deal here. If you want just the 7 hit points, then do that.
Yay, lucky me.
Well, fine. 7 hit points and 7 hit points.
Is that all you need to buy?
Yep.
Okay.
Nah, I'm good for now.
I did make a list of mine, which was Earthbreaker, Plate Armor, Antall, and Belts. So if you don't mind one for those as well.
Yeah.
I'm saving
Sorry.
up for a Stone Orchid Elixir.
So what was the first one?
Earthbreaker.
It's just, yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm saving up for a Sun
All right, 30.
Orchid Elixir.
32. Equal.
All right, he's not going to agree to that price.
Okay. And then armor, plate armor. +1.
That's cheap.
$26.
I bought a second cart.
Nope.
I guess they have a lot more dealings with heavily armored warriors than they do with my sort.
That seems that way.
Yes, they do.
He will ask for 5% more.
Huh. Lucky us.
Okay.
Where's the nearest goblin brothel?
All the way in the ass into nowhere.
I was gonna
across
say,
the
I
inner city.
don't know if those exist.
I need to find a goblin.
Why don't you set one up?
Yeah, start a goblin brothel.
That could be your downtime
You know
thing.
what? That's a good-
Galpus.
I like this.
Everybody
I
can be
like
out of their
this.
mind on drugs all the
I
time.
am not going to build an alchemist lab. I'm going to build a
What's
goblin
the
brothel.
next thing?
Antol added to my belt.
All my capital will now go towards a goblin brothel.
What an endeavor. So 30.
I'll give you 5% off.
Which actually works out to be 3 times as much. Okay, so okay, cool.
Ulrich asks if that broke even or if we saved more.
Saved 100 gold total.
Hey,
So yes, we did a good job there still.
All right.
good job.
Now to buy a pitcher of that pomegranate wine and pass out.
Hell yeah. I'm going to find a goblin mate.
I believe Eustace wanted to go to the library.
Oh right. Ulrich
Yeah, well,
says.
that's all right.
Hey,
I
Whenever,
told you, it's just I go with them.
Eustace, we're essentially unarmored at the moment.
Yeah, can you wait a couple minutes?
Speak for yourself. I got a
We should-
dagger.
Well, I've got daggers and gauntlets, but those don't help out.
whenever
too well
you're ready,
against-
I'm ready.
Ulrich says, I doubt we're gonna get accosted, but maybe on our way there.
With our luck,
We
really?
would get accosted.
Yeah, we will get it. Besides, me and Kyle need to get matching coat.
Well, the crowds are much thicker in the market area that you've been in than farther west.
Interesting.
So what, you guys are just planning to lay low for a couple days then?
I don't know. That seems like a good idea.
It's not the worst idea.
Get to
But then
lay the land
again-
before we do something, you know.
Ulrich says he'd be willing to head out with good old Eustace.
Yeah, he can go. with you.
We could use a few days rest. I mean, he was
Yeah.
just brought back from the dead for the second time in as many days, and
I agree.
Wine.
And me and Kyle can get matching tattoos.
yeah, that's fine. Find an image for it.
Cobra Commandos.
Really?
We're Wati
Yeah,
Commandos.
the snake vipers.
The snake vipers.
You don't even. All right. Anyway,
Don't ask questions.
all right. You guys head back to the end of the Desert Winds then, and I guess relax for 3 days. Was it?
Yes. I can now light carry.
The Medina.
You'll find that this place has different performers and performance acts every night. There's always drinking and partying happening here.
I'm gonna find
Ulrich avails himself of some of that.
Nice.
totally leaving my money though at the inn though, and I'm gonna find a goblin. I need to find a single goblin man in this entire freaking city.
Nice tattoo. That I'm gonna add that.
It's just gonna be like one of those Star Trek episodes where they're like, "We're the last of our kind. We must mate."
If anyone mentions like, "Oh yes, I'm a native from Wati," you'll kind of get a, "Oh, I'm sorry."
I'm not a native from Wadi.
Yeah.
Eustace.
Yeah, Ulrich asked Eustace, so how's your
Am I the only one?
how's your
Yeah.
first time in the big city? Oh, Ranya too.
Yeah.
Bunch of yokels. And we got me and Zach got matching tattoos, you know, like freaking Starship Trooper style.
Yeah. Rico's Roughnecks.
Kyle's roughneck. No, literally, he has a rough neck.
Dude's tough as hell.
He has his cover up from his scars with tattoos.
If you're doing your capital bullshit, go ahead and roll that.
Can Ulrich get capital by stealing?
You have to go look at the rules and look at
I'm
the
sure
full.
you do. 3 days.
Yeah,
right?
I think you could, but
Hmm.
there's a list of skills that you can use to gain different forms of capital.
Because Olrock feels a lot more at home here, because it's a lot closer. It's a lot closer in size to Casimir. Wati was a little bit small for his tastes.
What the target numbers are.
Okay. So I doubt any of you were still down hit points. So
if we were, we would have gotten a little bit of healing love from our friends there.
No wait, Olrock, didn't you have mummy rot?
Didn't we get that cured at the temple?
Yeah, didn't we get all that shit cured, man?
Okay. I think Runya did though. I don't know. What? The agreement was they do free healing until the crisis was over.
The crisis is still going on. There's people in the freaking thing still.
Yeah. So we'll let that slide.
This one time.
So I get tier 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 capital. Sweet.
If you have ranks in a useful skill. For example, a day spent using sleight of hand to earn money could be a day spent performing as a street magician or a day spent pickpocketing. Okay, yeah. Olrock could do stuff using downtime.
I don't know why I couldn't teach. Maybe
Let's see what he's got.
You probably could, maybe. You'd have to look at the downtime rules. They're pretty expansive.
Yeah, they're pretty extensive, and Eric will have nothing to do with it, so it's all on you.
I understand the basics. You roll, you get a certain number of capital, and then you get to decide what the fuck you want to do with it.
Yeah, so I got like 7 capital from this, which is pretty cool. So I'm going to put that in the goods.
Basically, Olrock's only useful skill is sleight of hand.
So I got 12
Although
goods, 2 influence, 5
he
labor.
could. He doesn't really have any perform skills.
Let's see how much.
Usually I have him by perform oratory, but he doesn't have it this time.
How much does a brothel cost here?
Oh well.
I can do magic tricks in the end.
Yeah, there you go. Prestidigitation.
Right.
All right. I'm going to use mine to just recruit another unit of elite guard.
All right, so I'm like 40 more goods away from having enough building points and stuff to go ahead and build an inn, which would be my goblin brothel.
Well, when we roll for GP, influence, or labor, I get +8 to those.
From what?
My guards.
Oh, sweet. Our guards, you have this entourage just following you around. You have this entourage of guards just following you around.
We have
like 6 guards.
2 5-man teams of guards, and they're guarding our rooms while we're out and about.
That's great.
Yeah.
Honestly, that is pretty good.
So on the dawn of the 4th day that you've been here,
I'm like, oh, Rock, check out our tattoos me and Kyle got.
They're pretty nice.
nobody likes you, Ken.
I'm going to go ahead and pay 127 gold for both of our tattoos.
All right, that's something
Jesus
you'd be able to find in the
Above market value.
in the Medina of Tefu.
Oh, I want them to be fucking outstanding. It's going to be on my body for the rest of my life. I'm paying for top quality fucking work.
Yeah, yeah.
Tattoos.
So I think my favorite item that I picked up recently is the sleeves of many garments, because I can wear whatever I want now.
I really wanted to get that pink sword.
He's not letting that go.
I'm never gonna.
Pink sword.
I mean, Olrock.
I'll show you a pink sword.
You know, freaking. What are you, a dog?
Red Rocket.
Red Rocket.
So Olrock wants to earn influence with a diplomacy check.
Yes, you can only earn certain things with certain things. Only 1 roll per day.
Sure.
For the first day.
Roll those.
All right,
and
go ahead.
Just moving on here, 4th day, you'll be able to go pick up all your items.
So how
Weapons.
Oh, sleight of hand. That's not. I use the modifier for my diplomacy.
Is the pomegranate
Sleight of hand's the higher modifier.
wine any good?
Was that?
Is the pomegranate wine any good?
Yes. It's very good.
How's the mead?
It's very, very good.
The mead's decent.
So we have 4 days to mess around with?
That's a long time of partying, dude.
3 days. 3 days.
Okay, so first 2 days Ulrok will earn influence.
That's a lot of partying.
Do I find a goblin?
Good lord. Does this even work?
What?
1-1.
No, you don't find any other goblins.
God damn it.
Oh, okay. So I earn 2 influence.
Is there like a bellboy here or some kind of equivalent of like a guide or something I can find?
Yeah,
I'm like, I need to find a goblin. Okay.
it's not many They won't know of any goblins. If they are here, they're extremely rare.
Well, okay. Like I'm gonna roll my animal handling skill here too, just so I can train my freaking thingy.
Oh,
Handle animal. It's DC what? I don't know. Let's look here.
Alright, on the third day, I think I'll have
15 or
Ulrok
20.
spend a
Woo.
point of influence.
And every hour, I just utilize predestination to keep me cool.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
it's a fun word.
Woohoo!
Okay, so
Okay, Ulrok wants to do a thorough questioning after... He wants to do an influential questioning. So he spends his first couple days walking around the city and just figuring out the lay of the land. Who the movers and shakers are, where the people gather when they have money or influence. And he ingratiates himself. And then he starts asking some questions, specifically about the library.
I mean, the Great Library of Tefu is visible from the Great Plaza because of its huge blue dome. You would know that the Hatya of Tefu is what's her name? Deka Ankeret. The Hatya is mayor or governor.
You guys are writing this down?
No.
Could be important.
I'm sure it could.
And
Definitely.
she's the Hatya of Tefu, and she also runs the Great Library.
So she's like the honcho of tofu.
Tefu.
Yeah, whatever.
Give me a second.
Such a gracious guest in this fine city, Yavas
How the hell do you spell this the city's name? Tepe.
Tefu. Tefu.
No, Tefu. You.
Oh, Tefu. PH. Tefu.
Tefu, you.
Fuck you.
All right.
You learn about a regular patron of the Desert Winds is called the Viper.
Yeah.
He's an unscrupulous figure, and he's supposedly involved in a lot of shady activity.
I like this guy.
Interesting.
He might be someone to go to if you wanted something more illegal.
Like some mummy rot. I mean.
Okay, so Deka Ankeret is the mayor and the runner and in charge of running the Grand Library, right?
Yes, the Great Library.
Great Library.
Of Akhmed Tepe.
And this other guy's name?
The Viper.
The Sand Viper.
Like, is that legit what people call him? Is just the
That
Viper?
is what he's called, the Viper.
The Viper.
We gotta kill this guy.
I'm gonna sue him for trademark infringement.
Well, he doesn't. I mean, you don't know if he does anything wrong. That's just what the rumors are, that
I'm
he
gonna sue him for
is
libel.
involved in illegal activities.
Mm-hmm.
And he happens to be a regular at the Inn of the Desert Winds.
Okay, got that down. Was there another person, or was it just those two so far?
Ulrich will ask. He'll see if he can gather any information on whether or not the Golden Mask cult has a presence in the city.
Isn't that the Forgotten Pharaoh cult?
Yeah, the cult of the Skyfarer.
Sky Pharaoh, that's what it is.
Sure, do diplomacy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, can I assist him?
And he gets a +5 because he's spending influence.
And a +2 for the, Galpus.
And from Kyle. So you get a +9.
So Ulrich finds himself somebody who knows something. Maybe. Here we go. So 33.
When you go around asking for these people, nobody has any idea who you're talking about.
Hey, do you know about the Sky Pharaoh? About this expensive artifact mask that my friend Eustace here is wearing?
That he has on his face at this very moment.
Priceless
I'm
artifact.
sure.
No, it's safely tucked away in my robes.
No, you have to wear
You
it
have
for
to
24
wear it,
hours
dude.
to get the bonus. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a +4 bonus, though. so
Unfortunately,
it's
you have to
nice.
wear it on your face.
Well,
Who'd have thought?
unfortunately for us, it's on his face. Okay.
Yeah,
Just
Eustace
saying.
looks like a Eustace
You don't
looks
know.
like a pharaoh.
Eustace looks fucking insane.
I'd suggest investing in a hood and some face wraps.
Okay, so can I get pregnant from a non-goblin?
No,
How come?
unless they're like some Lamastu motherfuckers.
I would consider.
Oh. No, you wouldn't. That's really bad.
That. Okay.
You don't know what you're getting into.
Every night I'm gonna pray to Feronia.
That's
asking
some
for
dark
goblin
magic
mates.
shit.
Oh god.
The next goblins we find, there better be some goblins in this AP. Damn it. Okay. So
So just
Oh man, you're gonna be
turn him into a slave.
gonna be.
I mean,
a little
there's nothing
Dude.
wrong with that.
That's pretty fucked up, man.
Sex
They'd
slave.
probably be better off being your sex slave than actually fucking living on their own in the city.
well, slavery is legal here, so
It's like some boy. in his-
Slavery is legal like
Some,
everywhere
uh,
but one place.
It's like some boy and his dog stuff, you know.
well, it's illegal in Magnamar. I think it is legal in Absalom, but
Yeah, it is.
it might also be illegal. Obviously, the Riverland. I don't know about.
Andorran.
Yeah.
They don't much
There's
like
definitely some
slavery
boy and
there.
Some dog stuff.
Alright, so nobody knows anything. Great.
So let's go to the library and talk to Ahmed Tepe, tofu guy, girl.
What the? F-
Ulrich will keep checking in now and
Let's go
then.
talk to Mohammed frickin' Tefu and.
yeah, it just seems like people don't
Garrett?
have any. Nobody's seen anyone in golden masks and red hoods.
Hey, you guys know about the secret cult
Oh.
that's attacking us?
Can my weapon give off light?
What's the percentage chance on that?
30.
30.
Can it be pink light?
Well, not.
Yeah. Oh, we've been doing high is better.
Oh, you're right.
so-
We have been doing high. Wait, so yes, then you're fine.
Good, then there's.
Just
hey,
our
Wait.
glows.
We have been doing highs.
Hey, as high is good. Then I got the 85 up there, and
I
that
know.
85 is just for Goblin.
Yeah, but that's not the same percentage. There's not a
Is that-
30% chance to find a goblin here.
Come on.
It's really low.
I gave it 1%. That's being fucking generous, honestly.
It is. That is being
I wanna get
generous.
knocked up and make a clan of good goblins, okay?
Man, nobody wants Galpus to be like fucking waddling around in dungeons getting mummy rot.
I just throw bombs, dude.
Yeah,
Not
and give
like I'm
birth to
engaging
a
in
mummy
combat
goblin.
here. I'm throwing
Mummy goblins.
I'm throwing
Taking this
bombs.
up.
Mublin.
I have an elixir
Stop.
for that,
Just
man.
stop. Cut it out.
97, see? Come on.
No.
Alright, anyway,
No.
so you guys head to the library.
I gotta roll. That's bullshit.
No,
Cut
it's
it
not.
out.
We
Shit,
can't-
man.
we can't-
Look at that. Completely average. Get out of here.
Oh, God.
Pack up your shit and go home.
Oh, look at that.
That is the
yeah, of
1%.
course.
God
No,
damn it.
1% would be 100.
You didn't even roll. You just typed up 99 and put it in double brackets.
Oh, you motherfucker! You motherfucker!
You fucked that shit. Okay.
Can't pull the wool over my eyes. Got a sense motive of plus 11.
It was worth a shot. Worth a shot.
It was worth a shot. So you guys head to the old city where the library is.
Oh, I know. I'll talk to a slaver.
The old city.
Do that in your own time.
Next down.
Throughout the old city, remnants of the past stare mournfully from sandstone walls worn by time. Sandstorms over the ages have worn away many of the features of dozens of statues and hieroglyphs that populate the plaza. Some are known only because of diligent record keeping, but there are a lot of statues here that are no longer identifiable. Like they don't know who it is of or who it belongs to.
Do any of them happen to look like the fucking mask we have?
No.
Hey, doesn't the Ruby Prince look like the mask?
The old city is built around the Great Plaza, which was built upon the ruin of the old palace. There's airy open space amid the bustle of the city. There's really no crowd here.
And how tall are the walls?
About 4 goblins.
Like I think they're supposed to be really tall, like 30 or 40 feet.
Okay.
So like 20 goblins.
So you guys enter the old city through the Gate of the Sun.
Is there like a guard or something, or is like anybody walking?
No, it's open passage. But you do notice that the guards will chase out not beggars. Sorry, they'll chase out peddlers and hawkers.
But not
They will
goblins,
actually
they're
allow
literal
beggars and pilgrims and people who are destitute into the old city.
I'm probably the blingiest goblin there is, wearing freaking +2 mithril chain shirt.
What kind of them?
The area is diligently patrolled by the Tefu Watch. You would come across more than a few squads of guards on your way to the temple, the library.
And what do these guys look like? What are they utilizing as weapons and their armor?
Shirts, man.
They seem to prefer scale mail and spears and shields. They do also have bows and swords.
All right.
Neat.
So as I said, the library is that great building in the center there with the blue dome.
All right, let's go. Park my cars out front and
Sit the hyena the guard and
nah,
we
hyena's
can
back in the
go
ring,
on
dude,
in.
with some steak.
Oh, okay.
I taught it the trick come, so yeah.
It has to be able to hear you, see you, and all that.
Shut up.
So what are you looking for here, Eustace, besides, the obvious? You looking for anything other
books
than that?
on conjuration would be
Well, I wanna learn about this mask
handy.
I'm wearing.
I'm thinking, I don't know, I was looking through that genealogy book we had, and it's kind of incomplete. I'm interested in maybe seeing if they have some pedigrees here.
Well, I'm
might be able
to look at.
interested in finding this lady here. And
So on the approach, enormous bronze doors etched with the images of rampant sphinxes lead into the library's cavernous interior.
Oh, I speak Sphinx.
You're gonna talk to statues?
Oh wait,
I guess if they talk back.
Yes, I understand what he says, because I speak Sphinx.
And I speak Sphinx just because of
We're
Galpass,
sp-
actually.
We're speaking sphincter to each other.
Fucking shit.
Exactly. Don't be such a hater.
I'm sorry you have to put up with this, Eric.
Yeah.
really like that sphinx,
The book said it would be useful.
which it may be.
I don't know about anybody else, but I just have a black screen.
Yeah, me too. We probably hasn't revealed.
Same
that
here.
yet.
Yeah, it's all dark.
Okay, I was just making sure it wasn't me.
Nah, it's Eric doing his thing probably.
Ah,
He's got a busy life, so I gotta give him some slack.
There we go.
Hey, we had a sword like that, except ours was pink.
So you see four guards outside. They don't seem to be impeding anyone. The doors are open. People, some people are going in and out.
I'm gonna ask one of the guards and be like, "Hey, where's the scroll, scroll. I don't know. I'm at the limit of the chat entry. The lady librarian person,
Deca and a carrot.
Tefu.
One of the guards will tell you to go inside and talk to one of the curators.
Ah, thanks.
What do these people look like?
All right, go step inside. Hello.
All right.
Roll
And
initiative.
here you see a large ornate desk lit by a magnificent lantern, seemingly made of water, stands in the center of this entrance hall. Statues of enigmatic sphinxes sit in each corner of the room, their gazes an impossible mixture of pleasure and defiance. Archways and 3 walls open into larger spaces, the chambers beyond drowning in books, ledgers, librams, scrolls, clay tablets, tomes, and other more obscure forms of record, held in countless shelves and cabinets. The smell of old books is almost overpowering.
I laugh like a little girl.
Oh.
Mark just goes,
So
what is
Eustace
that
just-
smell?
Eustace just prances ahead with a giddy smile.
Useless.
I think we're losing him,
Useless.
Ulrich
Get back
says.
into my mask.
You see 2 curators there that seem to be going through some tomes behind their desks. You're on the wrong side of the desk, Albus. You're in their personal space.
Galpus doesn't give a shit. I think she's
Galpus is-
demonstrated this
yeah.
on multiple occasions. Hello there, Ulrich says.
Yeah, it's not clear, but this is the desk, and this is like
That
a
was
waiting bench.
That was just
Yeah, that's the waiting bench for people waiting to talk to the curator.
useless. You're behind your interpersonal space.
Yeah, you don't
No.
just, yeah.
There we go.
I'm gonna ring the bell.
So you approach her, and
Kyle, raise me up so I can ring the bell.
Flank her.
He appears to be free at the moment. They pretty much look like that. They're wearing white robes and a black hood, and she has a mace that looks like the symbol of Nethys, the head of it, black and white. So since she's free at the moment, she'll ask, "Good day, friends. What can I do for you?"
We're looking for
Eustace?
the lady person that's in charge.
Ulrich says, I'm looking for some genealogies.
And or sexy librarians if you have them.
Aren't genies on the
Well.
other side of the planet?
She says you wish to speak with Deca Ankaret,
Yes, Deca on Corette.
the Hatya of Tefu.
The hot tia. The hot.
How do you spell that?
Hot.
Which part?
The Hatia.
Is there a pronunciation key for this shit?
Hottie.
Hadia.
So you wish to meet with her then?
Yeah, we have this really expensive, priceless artifact attached to my friend's face here. It's called the Pharaoh Mask of something or other.
Good
We're
Lord,
looking for
Galpus.
information on Hakotep the First, the Sky Pharaoh.
Because this mask was attached to like a necromancer.
She says she will
Tell her
will
that
go
Septi
and
the crocodile sent us here.
she will go and try to find the Hatya, and she asks you to wait here patiently.
Do we get elevator music?
Ulrich turns to Galpus and goes, mouth as big as your head.
Hey, I'm trying to get somebody to kill you so I can take that free mask.
Eustace must be creepy as hell wearing the mask.
He is.
Sounding
Kinda
giddy.
weird.
Real mask.
Woo! It's like his voice echoing from within the mask.
He said, "Wait here,
Alright.
dude.
Need a set of robes with a hood.
True.
Where y'all going?"
Ulrich will go and sit down after wandering a little.
All rock. Do you know any slavers around here?
Fuck you.
So she'll walk down the hall and into the library area over there and search for the Hatya.
Kyle's going to stand by the doors.
That's fair.
Count us what's up.
Probably.
Roll for initiative.
The way Kyle's behaving is making Ulrich a little bit nervous, so he's kind of like bobbing his knee up and down.
This tattoo hurts. It's a new tattoo.
Did we all get the tattoos? Because I don't think Ulrich would have gotten a tattoo.
Well, Galpus and Kyle did.
Yeah,
You did?
Yep.
Yeah, we got tattoos, man. We're Cobra Commandos.
I paid for it, 127 gold.
We're Cobra Commandos, man.
Ulrich would have respectfully declined.
Oh, well, you're a wuss, so.
Do I gotta cut a bitch?
He's too purty to get mummy rot. I mean,
I'm gonna cut a bitch.
He'll return and say that the Hatya is currently not here. She is likely at the sanctuary of Nethys, though you are free to look around the library here as you
why don't
please.
you go get her? We'll wait here.
Excuse my friend. She's a giant talking asshole.
Did she have an answer on the Sky Pharaoh question?
Oh, what did you ask?
We're looking for information on the Sky Pharaoh Hakatep I.
She says that I have no idea who that is, but I'm sure you could find something in the library if you take the time to look.
Well,
In what area?
Dewey Decimal.
yeah, give us the Dewey Decimal System.
Well, as she will say, she doesn't know anything about the Sky Pharaoh. It depends on how obscure he is, but a lot of obscure information is held within the Great Library.
Yeah, that's where your friend comes in.
We could just.
She
scour
doesn't
this place, I
know
guess.
what
Right.
She doesn't know what particular section of the library.
Well,
Ulrich says-
ultimate intrigue or
well,
ultimate
That's fine.
cult or something gave us freaking.
Do you know where the do you know where they keep the genealogies in this library?
Depends.
Are you looking
Family
for anything
trees.
specific?
He wants to know who his daddy is.
Probably the pharaohs.
Raw.
Well, if you want a section on the pharaohs of Assyrian, she can show you that.
Yeah.
Though she's never heard of the Sky Pharaoh, but it's possible.
In this case, Ulrich's looking for two things.
He's trying to find his daddy.
She'll say, "Follow me." And as you walk through this hall,
You need to make a
you see this breathtaking chamber is a vast pillared hall soaring upward to a great dome overhead.
You come in, Gal Pass?
Ulrich's very
Yeah.
impressed.
Oh wait, sorry, wrong. 2 rows of columns run down the sides of this long, high hall. The corridor terminates at each end with a wide archway flanked by statues of wise-looking sphinxes. As elsewhere in the library, the shelves are crammed with books and scrolls, and they line the walls. Books lining the walls here.
Ulrich looks back and forth, very impressed.
She proceeds forward into the main chamber. So this is the one I was talking about. This breathtaking chamber is a vast pillared hall soaring upward to a great dome overhead. An airy vastness appropriately painted with stars and clouds. A ring of columns runs around the perimeter, supporting a gallery at the base of the dome.
I thought this was a
Count-
library. Where are the books at?
Countless shelves divide the chamber, rising so high that ladders are needed to climb them. These shelves are in turn separated by a bewildering variety of boxes, cabinets, cases, and chests. Littered among these towers of knowledge are benches, reading tables, huge desks for spreading maps, and elaborate displays. The flickering light of lamps and lanterns mingle throughout the space.
I guess they're on the walls.
Yes, so the books are lining the walls, basically, all the way
Eustace
up.
goes and Eustace going to go and rub his face against them.
Damn. All over. Climb this wall up here on the left.
If you can't tell,
Take
I'm a
the
wizard.
stair up to the walkway.
Mm-hmm.
So Eustace is above you guys. Right now.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and
Neato.
chew on a book or something.
So if you guys want to do research here, then we're going to do some knowledge rolls. You can do them untrained.
Oh.
Knowledge rolls, not perception to find it.
Hmm.
No,
Okay.
actually.
That's
So,
okay.
knowledge roll, eh?
Well, it's like how well can you sort through a library's index?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just going to go. That looks like it sounds like something. This is it. It says something about a pharaoh.
So that's where
Genealogy.
knowledge comes in.
Well, as long as it has a word about a pharaoh, genealogy, or
The
anything.
pharaoh's new clothing.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
coming to the table, and for the others.
That's
to
what I'm
look
saying.
at.
So it's going to be a knowledge roll here.
What
knowledge and ability, right?
You can't do it untrained. Knowledge, local history or nobility would be applied to what you're looking
Woo!
for.
Local sucks.
So
All right,
you can pick one and roll it.
Whoops. Hold on.
Kind of wipes his. Yeah, he sort of like strokes his chin and he walks up to the side and begins looking. Do we get any? No.
If you
Guess
are
not.
trained in the skill, you do get a +2.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, 21. Woo!
Ulrich gets a 28. I like how you have the +5 to survival for tracking under everything.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that's because it doesn't apply to just one skill. The skill notes put to everything. That's why it's also +3 against will saves and stuff in the saves roll.
All right, so Olrock, roll me a 1d4 plus your intelligence modifier.
Okay.
You rolled a 28. Was your total?
28, yeah.
So add 2 to that total that you just rolled.
So 7. Right?
Yes.
Okay, so you don't find anything specifically in genealogy pharaohs relating to the Sky Pharaoh. You don't find anything indicating that.
Boring.
You do notice something though about the works here.
Hmm. Ulrich kind of
And-
like narrows his eyes.
And Eustace, you chose to roll knowledge local. Oh wait, he might AFK.
You can
Kyle.
roll it again if you like.
I got a 4. Don't worry about it.
You can assist someone on it also if you want to do that instead.
So what would that be? Nobility?
I mean, it would be the same roll, but I just mean in the future.
Oh, okay.
Well, you already. I was talking about Eustace.
Oh.
I was gonna read his, but he wasn't here. So you, with your local, you got a 19.
21 because he gets a +2. You said.
Oh yeah, 21. So roll me 1d4 plus your intelligence modifier +1, Galvez.
Wait. What is it? 1d4
Plus
Plus-
intelligence modifier
plus 5
+1.
plus 1.
Damn it.
Cool.
That's same. No? Huh.
Well, the plus 5's nice.
Yeah. All right. So you discover some different things. You have a little more luck in terms of research.
Can I do some engineering research in this bitch?
Yeah.
That's what you learn, Galpus. So you're familiar with the system, right, Michael? This knowledge point thing?
Maybe.
Okay.
Is it like the resistance points or whatever?
Yeah, kind of.
And no.
So basically, this is just a mechanic they're using for this research thing.
Okay.
Basically, there's a certain role for knowledge skills to learn things that are relevant to what you're trying to find. And as any library would, every section has a limited amount that you can.
Oh God.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Let's go to A6 then, I guess. What's area to A6?
That's where Eustace is right now.
Oh. Why is it risky? Because it's up high?
Where did he go?
Literally might fall off a ladder.
I'm above you.
Extract a fly. Can I just eat that real quick?
So I think it's implied you spend the whole day researching.
Oh. Well, if I was an aerokineticist, I could fly at will.
Yeah.
Well,
So
Erik
Eustace,
goes. Well,
Yeah.
your total is 24,
26.
26. Eustace, roll me a 1d8 plus your intelligence modifier plus 2. He's 1d8 instead of 1d4 because he is a scholastic character
Can we have
class.
that tome or whatever? This research tome book thing?
I have it in the item handouts
Doesn't
if
it,
you're
like,
talking about
doesn't
the
it help
language
us?
one.
dang. Eustace gets all the bonuses.
Yeah, but
What
he
was-
actually has to roll.
I know. I did the. I forgot the / I think.
Yeah, you did.
What?
Oh, you
You
forgot the 8.
forgot something.
You're not having a good time right now.
Ah, there we go.
Wow.
It's
One
unfortunate.
did really well in this.
That's
You
2
did-
rolls of 1.
Eustace will get
That's
a lot of information, actually.
Well, Galpaz rolled a 1. Olrock rolled a 2. Eustace rolled a 1.
We're on a
So,
roll here.
so another way to describe it is like these 1d8s and 1d4s are like the amount of information you discover, essentially. So the higher numbers, the more you learn.
Oh.
And there are certain thresholds for, with this amount of research, you found this information.
Okay. That makes sense.
So if you rolled, like, if you got like a 5 and a 3, you might not learn anything until you get 10 total.
So Eustace can really turn up a lot in a single day
Yeah.
compared to like Olrock or Galpus.
Actually,
Even though they're both very
Galpus,
intelligent.
I made a mistake. Galpus should have had a 1d8 also.
Oh, really?
Oh.
So
Yeah, that was my bad.
Can we re-roll it then?
Yeah, and different die type, different probabilities.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, let's do that real quick. Because I have a high intelligence, so... Okay.
Oh, damn.
Eustace, roll me a knowledge arcana for this is
I have
regarding what you found out.
I like knowledge arcana. That's the one thing I'm good at. I got 30 on that.
Well, if he fails, you can roll it too.
I'm
Since
the
you'll
smartest
It's
discover.
coming. It's for whatever reason real slow.
I'm the smartest goblin on the planet.
Well, because it's assumed the classes who live and work with books all the time would be better at researching.
Which is funny. Because,
Oh, perfect.
yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Which is perfect because I'm a goblin, which means I'm not supposed to read, but I do anyway.
All right, Eustace, also roll me a perception. Sorry,
Okay.
that's what
Then he
comes
falls down
first.
and dies.
Basically.
And now in acrobatics.
Yeah.
So he knows the truth. He knows who the
Acrobatics.
final 5 Cylons are, and then he falls to his death.
Yeah,
Right.
one of the curators comes over and shakes the ladder a little. Ah!
He knows the secret to all that's good and bad. He must die. I get his mask though, right?
So you just roll me. Oh, there you go. Oh wow.
He perceives somebody trying to kill him.
That's pretty good.
Alright, guys, in a few minutes, I'm going to have to go get my daughter a shower real quick. Be about 10
Aw.
minutes.
So all of our efforts are kind of being pulled together.
Yes, we're socializing the freaking gains.
Teamwork is important.
What
Military
kind of
man.
work? Teamwork. What's gonna work? Teamwork. You guys know about Wonder Pets?
Okay, that's the first piece of information you learn.
Oh, the Sky Pharaoh, to forgotten ruler, and recounts his ability to ride the stars by night. He's a witch. Ooh. Ooh. So we're going to the moon, people.
Yep, we're flying.
Ah,
No, really, we're going
the
to the moon.
Shori and their flying cities. Well, that's interesting.
Arcane engineering. That's it, guys. We're going to space. Like in freaking.
Are they
Pod.
before or after the Alzantian people?
Sky?
Aslanti.
Yeah.
Alzanti.
So we gotta find out
Ancient
where,
Aslant.
where's Garund.
Garand is an entire continent.
No,
and
is
we
it?
are on it.
Oh, okay.
The northern portion of
Oh,
Garand.
sorry. So I should have separated that. So the second piece of information starts with an obscure index.
Ooh.
Oh, so I guess it'd be Shori as the ancient empire.
So we gotta go to
Papyrus
the Great
bridges.
Library's Inner sanctum.
Well, Olrak might be able to creep on in there.
Well, I only weigh like 2 pounds, so.
Yeah, like Galpass would probably be better.
Olrak's got a ring of feather falling. He's not worried.
I'm
Ah,
not worried about you. I
nice.
got bombs.
I've got levitate too.
I have a freaking extract to fly.
Well, I have to. How long does levitate last?
Let me see. No, it's kind of short. It's only a minute a level.
Okay, so roll me a DC 10 climb check.
Oh, snap. Take 10.
This could be trouble.
Yep, it might be. I got a -1.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die, and I get your mask.
Yeah,
Roll it.
50-50.
Roll it, roll it, roll it.
I did.
I
It's
get
really
that.
slow for some reason.
Get the mask.
Are y'all using Chrome with D20?
Yep.
Yes.
I
Might just be having
think it's just you, man.
internet
I have a
hiccups.
problem.
I'll have to restart it.
I died.
Oh,
Oh no.
You're gonna die. Get the
Unfortunately-
mask.
As Eustace makes this breakthrough, he slips on the ladder.
Ah! The mask falls into my arms.
Anybody have...
Holy sh!
That's it.
That's
you're
not
fine.
good.
You broke your
What?
back.
What?
Kyle, take his
120
spine out.
damage.
You must have climbed all the way to the top to find this information because you fall 120 feet.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fuck no!
You are
Shit.
so
You're
dead.
not resurrected. You're bitch ass, dude.
Oh!
I told you. People come and go, but freaking Galpus is forever.
Yes,
Kyle,
Is that
12
right?
d6.
Jesus.
Please tell me you prepared Featherfall.
He's like,
got it ready if I need it.
well, if Nets is.
Oh, you do have Featherfall.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so you won't take.
Oh, come on. That would have been so awesome. Like,
Oh.
Karma's a bitch. What's
Karma.
up with that mask?
Karma, what did
man.
I do?
Took
So
your
you
mask
would have
from
fell 120 feet, and your immediate action, you feather fall goes off. Yeah.
Yeah, that would have killed me, actually.
Holy shit.
That dude.
And then Kyle would get a new spot.
How much
into his
HP
list.
do you have?
45.
When they notice
Oh.
you use this almost fall, one of the curators will mention to him, we will heal you free of charge if you fall researching.
It's like,
That
huh,
was gonna knock me unconscious.
Oh, he
You know
just
what'd be
just
better?
floats down like an angel, and he just goes, "Fuck you."
Honestly, we should invest in some like spikes and pittons and stuff, and like.
We
use,
have
like,
those,
I know, but we
Yeah.
should like.
and you
climb the
shouldn't.
mountain.
No,
They're not
They're
going
gonna-
to let you do.
yeah, they're gonna take
Just-
it. They're gonna take it real hard if you start driving pythons into their hardwood shelves.
Well, they won't take it real hard when a
This
hammer
place
goes
is
to
an
their
OSHA
head.
nightmare, dude.
This is an OSHA nightmare, but OSHA doesn't exist.
So with that information, what do you guys do now?
We wait for the lady to come back, dude.
What?
You got to find out what that
was it.
empire is. Shori. What is
Yeah, the
Shori?
Shori. Who are the Shori?
We gotta go ahead and go to the freaking Spiral Archive, and I weigh like less than 30 pounds, so I'm probably the best one to go.
So do you ask a curator to take you to the Spiral Archive?
Yeah.
Yep.
why the fuck
Yeah.
not?
All right. Yabis, you ask a curator there.
Yo, where the Spiral Archive?
She
at?
will tell you that I'm afraid that you need permission from the Hatia to
Well, I'm
research
waiting
there.
for Hatia, but she's freaking doing some crazy shit.
Well, she's not coming here right now.
Well, then go
He
get
told
her.
she told you that the Hatia was at the Sanctum of Nethys if you
Listen,
wanted to talk
level
to her.
1 peasant.
We could go to
okay?
speak to her.
You'll be disappointed actually if you think these are level 1 peasants.
All right,
Wanna
I-
stealth
I
in
gotta-
there.
I gotta go give my daughter a shower, so I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
These probably aren't peasants. These are probably
No, they are obviously magical because they're going to heal you for free, and there was other
Yeah.
talk of them casting spells. So
They're very much not peasants. Like,
just straight up.
yeah. So, yeah, if you want permission, she says, if you want to visit the Spiral Archive, you need permission from Deca Ankaret.
and Kyle will look pointedly at Ulrich.
Ulrich doesn't sort of he doesn't indicate that he saw Kyle's look, but Kyle knows Ulrich doesn't miss much.
Yeah. So the Sanctum of Nethys, she'll tell you, is in the same area. It's in the same part of the city.
You know, guys, we haven't had much luck with Sanctum of Nethys in the past.
Well, why don't we ask first?
All right.
So you guys leave the library and head.
Yeah.
Well, it's like
Mm-hmm. Yep.
across
10
the
feet.
way,
10 feet.
like
I will-
like 600 feet, I think.
600 feet, okay.
I
We're going-
I really just want to like come back and throw fucking firebombs at the walls. I really
What?
do.
Ulrich says, normally I probably wouldn't be phased if you asked me to like do a knowledge heist or whatever, but these people seem pretty magical. Who knows what kind of traps they've set up.
Well, it helps being invisible and stuff, right?
Sometimes.
I was right. Sanctum Nethys is that building there with the gray dome.
Cool.
Oh,
Let's
not
knock
too
on the
far.
front door.
I believe the door is open at this time of day. This is a magnificent marble and sandstone building, one of the largest buildings in Tefu, next to the Great Library. Every inch of it is painted or carved with depictions of the life and miracles of the all-seeing eye, Nethys.
But that's creepy.
Is there anybody up front?
Yes, the doors are open. There's people going in and out of the temple right now.
Let's walk on in there.
Hours.
Poke the eyes.
When you enter the sanctuary, you're immediately approached by a woman. She says, welcome to the sanctuary. I am Deaconess Sekik.
Hello.
She says, what can I do for you, fine folk?
We're here looking for the Hatya.
She says, yes, many wish the attention of Hatya Deka Ankeret. Sadly, the Hatya is very busy with both civic and religious duties that are required of her, and she has no time for audiences with casual visitors.
I'm afraid this visit is far from casual.
Oh?
Have you heard of the disaster that befell Wati?
She says, there has been little we've heard from the city, but none of it has been good.
We come from Wati, on the heels of that crisis.
She said, that is most unfortunate. Hopefully things will become better soon.
I believe you mistake me. We are the ones who ended the crisis.
She says, oh, well, in that case, thank you for helping Assyrion out of such a pleasant upheaval.
Ulrach nods. There are many questions as yet left unanswered, though, and we believe the Hatya may shed some light on these things.
She says, what do you wish to ask of the Hatya?
We wish to know of the Shori, the people with the flying cities.
She says, why do you wish to know about the Shori? The Hatya will want to know exactly what you're...
Yeah. We believe Hakotep I was one of them, and it is Hakotep's mask that created the crisis.
She says, She says that she doesn't know about these topics exactly, but she will bring your request to the Hatya, and I ask that you return tomorrow, and I will have her response.
Very well. Ulrach looks to the others, like, is that satisfactory?
Works for me.
All right. She says, if there's nothing else, I wish you a good day.
Likewise. Looks like blessings of Nethys upon you. And he heads off. I guess he'll like turn around to his companions, like, well, what do we do now?
Find a way in.
Oh yeah, we'll walk away from the temple so they can't overhear our scheming.
Who has sneak?
Ulrach has pretty good sneak and climb.
Okay.
And he used magic device and everything else you'd need to infiltrate.
So in your time, Ulrach, in the city, you would learn of another important individual in the city.
Mm-hmm.
A woman by the name of Muminofra of Sothis.
You're going to have to spell that.
Muminofra, right?
Muminofra. You actually... let's see if there's a rule for that. You have knowledge and ability.
Yes.
If anyone else has it, they can roll also.
No, I don't. Not that one.
Okay.
And then I'm glad Ulrach took it.
So you would know that Muminofra of Sothis is a fan bearer on the right side of the king and personal representative of Ruby Prince Kemet III. She is a high-ranking courtier in the Ruby Prince's court. one that implies a close personal relationship with the pharaoh, and incidentally does place her above Decca and Corette.
Interesting. So we could go
All
and
right.
besiege her.
I've got
She is
Fenbear
currently-
on the right side of the king, high-ranking courtier in the court. Something about a ruby prince.
The Ruby Prince is the nickname of the current pharaoh of Assyrian, Ruby Prince Kemet III.
Yeah, Roger. But all I got for her was Fenbear on the right side of the king,
That is her official title.
Yeah.
and then
So you know
high-ranking
how
courtier in the court. But you said something else there that I didn't get.
she has a close personal relationship.
Yeah,
with
it just
Kemet.
implies she's very close with the pharaoh.
Yeah. So you know how, like in those stereotypical Egyptian images, how there's like those women fanning the pharaoh. That
No,
title
yeah, I
is
get you.
literally implying that.
So that's their in court role, but in practice, that's kind of part advisor and representative.
Indeed.
So this is someone. The way the Syrian hierarchy works is this is someone that could completely overrule a Hatia, which is just the city governor in this case.
That would probably piss her off, though.
But
don't
that
care.
is one avenue. You know that she is in the city right at the moment.
Sounds like a good avenue to approach. Let's go do that.
But yeah, can't just wait a day. Ulrich
I mean,
says.
well, I'm fairly certain because these people are Nethys that they're not going to want to share the information. So
He's a little
Well-
untrustworthy of the god of magic now.
Ulrich says, "Yeah, I understand, but you know, it's
I mean,
probably
their
gonna
followers do try to murder us pretty much any time we run into them. I was waiting the entire time we were in there for them to attack us,
that we've only met one party of their followers, as I recall.
and all of
Plus
the
a bunch of
Guardians
undead.
and all of their undead.
They didn't make a good first impression.
Yeah, no kidding." Ulrich says, "But you know, I don't think it's a good idea to piss off the governor of the whole city if we don't have to. You know?
How long is she going to be in town? All right.
Mama Nofra?
That is something Ulrich would actually not know. Mama Nofra is known for being a little impulsive.
Yeah, Ulrich says could be a day. Probably gonna be here for a while. I mean, what do you think? What do I think she's in town for? Probably
It's
the pomegranate
unclear.
wine.
It's unclear. There's no real holiday or anything like that going on. She's just
Ulrich says,
visiting, as far as anyone knows.
"I'll look into it, and if I think she's gonna leave within the day, then definitely we'll go take advantage of that."
Okay,
1 second.
that's reasonable. And Kyle is always reasonable.
Of course. All right.
So I guess we'll leave the old city and head back to our hotel, our inn.
All right.
And Ulrich will, after getting like a cup of pomegranate wine, he'll head out into the city and see what Momonopra is up to, see if he can gather any information about that.
Okay. So the way the research roles work, it's going to be near nighttime now because that is like considered a whole day of looking through books.
Okay. Well, then in the morning.
Okay.
Well, I guess I can try it. I mean, I only need 2
Nobody's going to
hours.
be out,
I mean,
and you're also very intimidating.
You did technically attempt to do research, Kyle, even though you didn't succeed at it. So.
Yeah, but I don't. I only need 2
Yeah.
hours of rest, where everybody else needs 8.
Oh, I see.
I got 6 hours I can fiddle fuck around with.
But I don't think anybody's going to be around mostly. Although the city probably never sleeps. So
Yeah, it's a huge city. There's going to be
I'm
a
not
nightlife.
sure. I'm not sure you're going to be able to get anything useful. You know.
Yeah, you could try a diplomacy check if you want to gather information. What are you trying to learn about?
Just how long she's going to be in town.
Okay, sure.
Good luck. Hey, you did it. Probably.
You'll learn that she only recently arrived in the last few days, but there have been no official plans or declaration or anything like that of how long she intends to stay. So nobody really knows. She's known for being a bit of what's the word? a little bit decadent, a little bit luxurious, and impulsive.
All right.
You will learn that her pleasure barge is currently in the Palace of Gentle Reeds, which
Pleasure
is
barge.
I'm looking for it. Hold on. Ah, there it is. That's easy.
Okay, I see it next to the sanctum.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What we doing?
While you all are sleeping and I'm out gathering information.
So you see, her pleasure barge is here. You see how the river, there's a canal there.
Roger.
Wait, pleasure barge?
So she takes the pleasure barge. When she got here, she took the canal in, and then she's parked there now.
I like the idea of a pleasure barge. Are there goblins there?
No. It's the pleasure barge of basically the Pharaoh's lady friend.
Oh, 94.
Official lady friend.
Legit 94. Damn.
Why?
I don't know.
I told you I want to get knocked
But
up.
you guys, I guess, will relax the rest of the night.
No, I'm
Thank
going to go
you.
find the slaver. I'm going to go to the slaver.
Pomegranate.
It's the middle of the night, man.
Yeah, it's literally the middle of the night.
Oh,
Even he's gonna be pissed off that you're showing up.
okay, fine. I'll wait till morning.
Slavers have to sleep.
Okay, fine. I'll go after, morning.
You're not allowed to mistreat your slave.
I'm not
Righto.
going to mistreat him.
So Ulrich wakes up and Kyle's like there, like, "Hey, I found some stuff." Oh,
You know what?
So,
No, you
Ulrich-
have enough animals. I don't need another one.
All right. Essentially, what I found out is that she has no actual official plans, and there was no declarations made on how long she will stay. She's been in town a few days already, and her pleasure barge currently in the Gentle Reeds, the Palace of Gentle Reeds, over on the other side of the sanctum.
yeah.
Wait,
We should probably speak to her today because she's kind of fickle, apparently, too.
Well, I mean, she's probably having her fill of the city's luxuries.
Fickle. That's a good word for it.
What are we going to pleasure barge for?
So I say
Speak
we show up early to the sanctum. See
Back
what
away.
good old Hatya says. The good old Hatya says. And if she turns us away, then we can try and go over her head. And if that fails, then I'll just sneak in.
And
So,
luckily,
I can acknowledge. Actually, I can give you that, Kyle, for your diplomacy thing. So, you actually heard some specific things that she's done before. She's known to punish those who displease her, including feeding them alive to crocodiles in the River Sphinx. But she's also known for being generous. She showered a poet in gold after he pleased her with a beautiful poem. And she also made a young slave into a noble after the girl ran 100 miles to pick a rare flower for her.
Wow.
Hubris is the word I was looking for, too.
Hubris. I see. Because I don't think we should bring Galpus along if we want to beseech her favor. You're just like,
Nope.
gives Galpus a pointed look. You go hang out with the slavers for the day.
No.
No.
Oh,
No,
now
I
you
don't
don't want
wanna.
to, eh?
Make me.
Okay.
Kyle, you have the rope.
I can make the rope fire.
Hey, Kyle, no means no.
Hey, you know what? I didn't understand. My bad.
I don't understand what we're doing anyway.
Ulrich says, well, let's head into the old city and
So-
see what.
Okay.
So yeah, they went to the temple to ask for permission to the or what was
Inner
it called?
sanctum?
The spiral archive.
Yes.
Yeah, in the inner sanctum.
Yes.
And they said to come back tomorrow, and you would have the Hatia's response or whatever, her meeting. And then Olrock was able to learn that there's someone that outranks the Hatia in the city, someone who's a personal courtier to the pharaoh, and now they're talking about beseeching her instead to go over the Hatia's head.
That's Plan B.
Yeah.
Plan B. And Plan C is Olrock tries to sneak in.
And Plan D is kill everyone and take it anyways.
I like that
Damn,
idea.
son.
All right, so the next day,
We head in and we see what the
This is
Hatia's response to
your
our
fifth
request
day
is.
in Tefu.
Yeah.
This must be one of those time things, because he's doing like the 5th day. The town was still in chaos. See,
Just gotta move fast, man.
I know what he's doing.
Assume you head back to the Sanctum Nethys. I think that was the plan.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're like, so what's the Hatia's response?
You bitch.
All right, you return the next day, and Deaconess Sekik will meet you. As soon as you enter the temple, she'll spot you and head over to you. She says, welcome back, my friends.
Hi, friend.
Sadly, I must tell you that the Hatia is still unavailable.
Listen.
All right. Understood.
how-
Goodbye.
Most unfortunate, Olrock
She
says.
says,
Most
I am
unfortunate.
most sorry that you went through all this trouble. Please, if you return again tomorrow, the Hatia may be available to meet with you.
Well, let's go to the pleasure barge.
Olrock says, thank you for your efforts. And perhaps we will see.
Let's go to the pleasure barge.
And we leave.
All right.
Thank you. Come again.
Olrock looks to Kyle. Okay. Clearly we have to take matters into our own hands.
Kyle's going to concentrate for a moment, and then he is wearing ostentatious clothing. It's just very rich with gems and gold thread, furs, and all the good stuff.
Oh, yeah. You head through the Gate of the Moon into Wadjet's Walk, which is that section of the city on the west side there.
West Side
Now,
Story.
Olrock takes a moment to adjust his clothing. And he asks Kyle to help him clean himself up a bit.
I'll clean everybody up, and I'll make them smell good, too.
Cool.
So, Wadjet's Walk is the name of Tefu's canal.
Can you make my hair pretty too?
In honor of the goddess of the Sphinx River.
Your hair is now bright pink, Alpus.
Yes.
The river is flanked on both sides by fine apartments and the offices of papyrus merchants and bustling markets.
Olrock asks Kyle to make his clothes various shades of earthy purple.
Okay, I can do that.
I love pink hair.
Nice.
It's
The
awesome.
merchants, traders, and wealthier artisans of Tefu live in this area. Nobles and aristocrats and bureaucrats that visit the city usually come here by boat and take the canal into this part of the city.
So it is West Side Story.
Yeah. So you guys head down to the Palace of Gentle Reed.
Galpes, you're going to let Ulrich do the talking.
Yeah, sure. With the mask.
Eustace is wearing the mask.
Mask face can do it. He's like, hey, artifact. Hello.
Yeah, make the wizard talk. So books. Books are weird. I don't know.
Yeah, artifact on his face.
I guess we'll walk up to the front gates. What's going on there?
This lush. So you would know with your knowledge local that this lush estate is set aside for the pharaoh's use. But more often than not, his representatives enjoy the palace's amenities.
It looks like Bin Laden's compound.
Yeah.
It
Gardens
does,
and-
yeah.
It does, dude.
Yeah, it does.
Gardens and water features surround the property, and peacocks pecks at insects in the soft grass. So you just see peacocks like wandering around.
Olrock's like, very, very Osiriani.
Yeah. Bin Laden's totally here.
Normally, this place has a reputation of being fairly quiet and peaceful, but right now you see a whirlwind of entertainment and commerce. You see dozens of performers and merchants setting up tents on the
Hell yeah.
estate grounds.
Olrock
And-
raises his eyebrows.
You're able to pass through freely, and when you get to the river, you see A very ostentatious pleasure bar is docked in front of
Just
the
like,
palace.
Kyle, it's your home.
Ulrich says, "Here goes nothing." I
So,
guess
Ooh, it's
as
a band.
so I was gonna give you a further description here. A great palace towers over the canal, fronted with a palisade of beautifully painted pillars and dazzling colors. In front of the palace, moored to a magnificent marble quay, a luxurious river barge wallows in the turbid waters of the canal. Between the barge and the palace, a makeshift camp of colorful tents and stalls is spread out, creating a small village worth of bustling activity.
Nice.
Oh, whoops.
You doubled us.
Yeah.
Twice as powerful.
Yes, Kyle
That I
can
did.
access as much stuff.
Twice as Kyle.
Now I'm 4 times dead.
Oh,
Okay.
I have a
Let's
map
get in
for
there.
this, so one sec.
Ah.
Enhance. Click, click. Enhance. Enhance. Click, click.
Aboard the pleasure barge is inundated with courtiers, guards, slaves, and servants. Wealthy citizens and members of the local aristocracy sit upon cushions on the deck beneath huge parasols held up by eunuchs. A lion is tethered to each of the 4 corner pillars, each watched by a guard holding a huge whip. Scantily clad slaves move silently through the gathering, bearing trays and pitchers of refreshments for the guests.
Yes.
And basically the
But again?
definition of behold the decadence of Assyrian.
I love this place. So much better than Wati.
Seems like a blank waste of time.
Everyone see?
Yeah.
Yes.
What is that big thing in the middle?
That would be Momonofra.
Holy shit, she's fat.
Oh, yeah.
What did you expect, man? She's rich. Oh, look! It's our good friend.
Yeah, what's his
Elf
name?
guy. No, it's probably just
Unfortunately,
a token.
it's a token I am using.
She's a large-sized
Oh, okay,
creature.
okay. Oh, yeah, there's even 2 of them. Okay, yeah. I thought it was... Yeah. I was trying to think of his name.
That
So,
guy's
we
iconic,
could...
isn't he? He's a vigilante iconic.
When you approach, the guard on the walk there tells you to stop. He says, "Why are you here?"
We seek audience with Momonofra, Ulrich says,
the
stepping to the
band?
front of the group.
He says
Kyle
that
simply looks over to Ulrich when the guy speaks.
Her Excellency is engaged with important business for the Ruby Prince and has no time for petitions from peasants and slaves.
Peasants?
We are not
Slaves?
peasants, and we are not slaves. We are free men,
And,
and we come bearing news of Wati.
Ulrich, make a diplomacy check.
I'm also dressed to the
Help
point
me out, guys.
where... I will, but I'm also dressed to the point where everybody else is probably just as well dressed as he is, if not less so.
Boom.
I think that I don't think they really do the furs thing in Osirion.
Yeah, but Kyle's clearly not from here.
Yeah, so that's just that's
He's
something they
exotic.
might think is like peasantry sort of thing.
Well, no, everything he's wearing is rich. It's all fucking... The cloth is not cloth, linen, or cotton. It's silk.
All right. So I guess we got an
it's got-
18.
Like I said, golden threads.
No, +2. I assisted whoever.
Yeah.
All right, the
Yeah.
guard will look you over and say, "Very well, I'll let you through. I will inform Her Excellency that she has more guests."
Are there any goblins?
Ulrich nods his thanks, and he leads everybody on. Do
As
the
I
shit,
said,
guys.
there are scantily clad slaves everywhere, serving people and getting frisky here and there.
Give me hors d'oeuvres, damn it.
Cal
They will
has
give
to-
you food if you wave one of them over to you. They'll give you some.
Yes. So I'm
Kyle will look around and take note of everyone that's armed.
A gangplank leads up from the quay to the deck of the pleasure barge, brightly painted and trimmed with shining gold. The barge's polished wooden planks gleam in the sun. Toward the stern of the vessel, painted and gilded columns support a silken canopy, shading a pyramid-shaped dais heaped with cushions that rise from the barge's deck. Sheer curtains between the pillars stir slightly in the weak breeze along the canal. So, Ulrock, with your knowledge and nobility,
Mm-hmm.
You will know that there's a certain etiquette for greeting a person of Moment of Fraud's station.
Indeed.
As well as the fact that one should officially request an audience with her before asking her for favors.
That sounds like an incomplete thought.
Yeah.
No, unless I cut out.
You cut out of it, I think.
So if you ask, before you ask her for anything, it's considered proper etiquette to ask her for an audience first.
Hmm.
Isn't that what we just did?
No, it's like you have to approach, when you approach her, you have to formally say, "May I have an audience with you, Your Excellency?" And
Yes.
then if she says yes, then you're allowed to ask for
Your Jabba-ness.
You are gonna get us just attacked from all sides. Fuck.
That's
No.
part of the reason I'm noting everybody that's armed.
I'm glad Kyle is our insurance policy.
I have like freaking bandoliers of freaking extract.
There are other guard. There is an army of guards around in the surrounding area.
Guards.
How much does this raised dais here weigh?
It's a pyramid, so a lot.
Oh,
I think it's built into the ship also.
Kyle's gonna try and pull a Hercules, isn't he?
Well, I
can
mean,
lift it,
if
man.
it's less than 28,000 pounds, I can shove it off the damn ship.
I think it's built into the ship.
How much does the ship weigh?
Also,
It's like-
why would you do that? You can approach her first.
Yeah, Ulrich says he's just planning contingencies. Ulrich sort of tells the others that there's a process here, and he knows about it because he's been sort of researching these things for basically his whole life.
Pink hair.
And he asks them to kind of follow his lead, gives them sort of like a rundown of what he plans to do, and then if things happen besides that, well,
Okay.
watch him for cues, pretty much.
Roger.
So-
He will approach.
So you approach the little dais there.
Yeah.
Momino Fra does look at you when you approach. She kind of looks each of you up and down.
Ulrich says, "Your Excellency, I humbly request an audience."
Make me a diplomacy check. No one can assist on this. All right, she kind of looks you over and she's she will say, "Very well, you may approach."
Ulrich does so,
This guy
taking a
will-
few steps.
Step aside.
Ulrich moves about here.
No gal pass.
Hey, I haven't thrown no bombs yet, so leave me alone.
Jeez, you don't need to throw any bombs. We're having a perfectly cordial meeting.
She's kind of a big girl. She's probably
Wow.
She's probably got 20 levels in freaking, peasant.
Wow.
Your Excellency, my friends and I come from Wati on the heels of the disaster.
She
which
says,
you may-
wait.
Yes.
I don't come from Wadi.
She
Crap.
says, "I don't want to talk to you." And she points at Kyle and says, "I want to talk to him."
Very well.
He is much better.
She says, she kind of
Says-
looks at Kyle lustfully up and down and says, "Please come sit with me, handsome
Yes,
warrior."
Kyle. Yes.
Ulrich steps aside.
Get it done. Jump on the grenade.
Kind of like gives Kyle a look like, here we
She'll
go.
She'll wave out her other slaves.
Jump on the grenade, Kyle.
Okay, so Kyle takes a seat on the cushions next to her silently.
Hell yeah, Kyle.
Maybe
Yeah,
you can pretend you're mute.
She says, "What can I do for someone as strapping as you?"
As my man here has said, we've come from Wati, which had a issue with a necromantic cult who worshipped the Sky Pharaoh Hakotep. We're simply currently trying to get information from the inner sanctum. The Papyrus Sanctum? What is it called?
Yeah.
I think it's like the Inner Spire.
Spiral Archive.
Spiral
And
Archive.
being blocked by the Hati.
She's being.
She says, "So you want into the library, right?"
Yes.
She says, "Perhaps I can accommodate you, but I require a few things in exchange."
Sounds reasonable.
She says, "First of all, I want you to come visit me now and then."
Okay.
Will you be here or other places?
She says, "Oh, don't worry, I'll send someone for you." And secondly, she says, "I want you to take off your armor. Let me see that chest of yours."
Okay, I'll actually need my man to assist me.
Ulrich
My
guesses
bond
that's his
slave.
cue.
Yes.
She'll wave over one of her slaves to help you.
All right.
She
let's see how
says you
long this
prefer.
actually
She says you
takes.
prefer male or female.
Yes.
It doesn't matter.
All right, the slave will help you disrobe, and the only thing she will do once you're exposed is she'll run her hands along your chest and your biceps, and then she'll kind of growl and she'll say, "Very well, you can go now. I'll call for you."
Kyle will
I always knew you were strapping, Kyle.
put his clothes back on, his arm back on, and give her a bow. Until next time, my lady.
She'll flutter her eyebrows. And she will ask that you wait here, and she will call Dahatia and make the command verbally, so there's no
Watch,
misunderstanding.
Unless she adds a bitch at the end of it. Let him in the archives, bitch.
So she will send one of her slaves running. About half an hour to an hour later, a finely dressed woman will show up. I added her appearance
Oh, she looks like a bitch.
and
What?
Momono Fra in all her glory.
There's
imagine-
no telling what either of these women is like. Although I'm sure we can surmise some things from Manofra's behavior.
And reputation.
We don't know anything about Decca and Corette.
Not yet, but she has a sweet dress.
Well,
though.
she has a resting bitch face. We can
And
infer
she's-
that.
She's got a scorpion. She's like a snake on her head, so you can't trust her.
She's Nephysian.
So she will also ask to approach, and Momono Fra will wave her forward. She says, "What can I do for you, Your Excellency?" Then Momono Fra lays out that this fine gentleman and his group will be allowed access to the Spiral Archive for 3 days. And Decca Anchoret takes a bow and says, "As you wish, Your Excellency."
Oh, I'm gonna.
And-
Godpass is all like making faces like, "Oh, what now, bitch? What up?"
Does anyone have sense motive?
Oh yes.
Ulrich Olrock's watching her.
Sure, roll.
Sense motive +1. All right, here we go.
30.
So when
Damn.
she politely accepts Momono Fra's order, you can tell that she is definitely angry.
Well, that bitch had just fucking let us in anyway.
No, seriously.
Well, you know, she might have had her reasons, but so do we.
She's a cultist person.
Our reasons trump hers.
Olrock just
She's a freaking person.
I wonder if she meets Olrock's gaze.
I mean, she glances at you guys, but she doesn't really acknowledge you more than that. And after Momono Fra gives her that command, she says, is there anything else you wished of me, Your Excellency? And Momono Fra says, no, you can go. And she'll casually leave the ship at that point.
Olrock just looks back to Kyle and Momonofra.
She will also have one of her slaves pen a letter and then sign it and then hand it to you. And she says, use this if you have any further troubles with other upstarts.
I want to go fawn over Kyle.
We will do so.
Like,
Oh, thanks.
Kyle, look at the masculineness of you.
Well, she definitely hands it to Kyle. She seems to only be looking at him mostly.
Jeez, Kyle, I didn't know you were so muscular underneath all that armor.
Olrock just kind of shrugs. This doesn't bother him. Clearly, it doesn't. Is Kyle bothered? Would you say?
Oh, really? Is he bothered?
Not particularly.
She says, you may go for now. It's almost time for my goat milk bath.
I like this lady.
Very well.
Kyle,
Stand
ask
and
if
give
I
her a
can stay
bow,
for the- can I stay
and
for the
then
bath?
Olrock does the same,
no.
and then let's get out of here.
Kyle, ask for me. I want to get a goat milk. I have goats.
Yeah, so just use your own goats.
Bring my goats.
Oh,
And you thought the goats wouldn't be useful, and I told you.
she's not going to use a filthy goblin's goat.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, let's go archives and see how we pissed off the lady.
Yeah, let's head on.
Let's go rub it in. Like, yeah.
All right, you
we had
guys
to see the
depart
lady.
the ship.
Oh wait, never mind. Where are the archives?
She blows a kiss to Kyle as he leaves.
Jabba no bada. You gotta watch out, man. You might end up in the Rancor pit.
I think he just meant the Rancor. Oh,
Hmm. The question is, will Kyle be Boba Fett?
no, Kyle's slave Leia.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
You know, man, if you need somebody to bail you out, just give Olrock a call and, he has
And-
ways.
So you guys head back to the library.
mm-hmm.
Oh yes.
Kyle's done Olrock so many solids that he can just call in a ton of favors.
Kyle, I didn't know you were so masculine. You great northern barbarian.
I am not a barbarian. I'm very, very woke.
I'm very civilized, thank you.
I'm
Yeah.
very
Savage.
savage. You savage.
I'm disciplined.
I'm not one of them fucking Kellids. I'm a Skald. Right?
We have honorable traditions.
Rawr.
You know what? I just realized nobody told her where we were staying.
Does it matter?
I'm sure she'll be able to find out.
Yeah.
Anyway,
right,
let's get to
so-
that.
Where's the Medina of Tefu? What was that again?
That was the main marketplace that you guys went to.
Ta-da.
Oh, well, I thought the marketplace
So
would have been
Mecca
here.
and Medina of Tefu.
What
Yeah,
is
so
that?
that's encompassing a lot of this area.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right, so you guys head back to the library, pass by the.
Pass by the freaking lady. We should go. We should go up to the archivist and be like, "Hey, where's the Spiral Archives?"
Ulrock. I guess we'll ask to head to the Spiral Archive.
So you head inside and you ask one of the curators where it is.
Yepers.
She will actually
yeah.
tell you that the Spiral Archive is located below the sanctum here.
Hmm.
Oh, well, take us there, peasant.
Is there anything we should be aware of so we do not damage your archives?
She says, well, hardly anybody. Very, very few people ever go down there.
Well, it's a good thing we're special.
She says there are dangers maybe that time has brought to the area, but nothing that they know of that should trouble you, assuming you have permission to be there.
Yep. Okay.
Hmm. Ulrich says to the others as they, I guess, they pass out of earshot of the curator, or maybe not,
Sure.
that he's not really sure. He's not really sure they made the right decision because he saw. He's like, I got one good look. I got one good look in what's her name? What's her name's eyes?
Well, we can go try.
Decca?
We can go smooth it over with her.
I got one look. I got one good look at Decker and Corette's eyes, and she was not pleased with what we had done.
Well, we can go back.
Well,
and
she
make
should have met
nice.
with us then. That is her fault.
We can always.
The curator will return a few moments later and saying, I have the key to the inner sanctum. If you show me, your permission, then I will let you through.
He will produce the
Multi-pass.
paper. Essentially, the paper that he had that was signed by his new friend.
Yeah. His new side girl. Yeah,
His bottom
she
bitch.
will look it over and say, very well, I will let you through the inner sanctum.
And it goes back into a pouch that is kept inside of his armor on his chest.
His handy haversack.
So an immense circular bronze door rises amid a wall of huge limestone blocks at the rear of the library. A single hieroglyph of an eye engraved in the center is the door's only feature. She inserts the key in the center of the engraved eye and unlocks it. She will push the door open, and you see a single set of limestone steps that descend into the earth. Looks like it goes a ways downward.
Ulrich reaches into his pocket and pulls out his Ioun torch and lets it and sort of flicks it into orbit around his head.
Dark vision.
Kyle just simply hefts his hammer, which now gives off light.
So now people can see where you smash their face in.
Yep. I'll go first. I'll keep just 5 feet in front of Ulrich so that he can help me spot things.
I agree.
And down we go.
Did you have low light vision, Kyle?
Yes.
I mean, maybe you should let me go first. I have 60, feet of, dark vision.
That's why you should be in the back, because you have 60 feet of dark vision. And we don't. And Ulrich's the only one who can spot traps very well.
Eustace, you're going in behind them, right?
Come on, Pharaoh.
All right, guys, head down.
Let my people go, Pharaoh.
That's what I'm...
Well, there's something.
So in this hall here, before you move,
Contact. North.
Oh,
Initiative.
60 feet.
no, not initiative. Before you move, though,
Hello?
Hello? Somebody
Oh,
just
sorry.
left.
I
Yeah, I
came back.
disconnected for some reason.
That's because
Oh.
you're a noob.
Tell us things, oh Eric.
So this thing you see at the back there, it will actually wave you over and say, approach, and prove you are
I don't see anything there.
allowed to be here.
Huh. I guess
Okay.
we have to.
Well, I will approach, but everyone else shouldn't be right up my ass.
Okay, I'll wait here.
Anyone have knowledge planes to know what he is, I guess?
Yes,
All right, go ahead and roll.
it's on its way.
Yes, thank you for nothing,
Alright.
Galpus.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Galpass has pink hair now.
Oh, man.
Yippers.
I guess this is the consolation prize.
Something like that. So you identify that as a Sustademon, sorry.
A demon.
It is a daemon. I guess daemon would be the Sustademon.
Oh, my
This
token.
brown, shaggy-furred beast stands on slate gray hooves. Its head resembles that of a maniacal horned ape. You would know that Sustademons are actually very susceptible to planar binding or spells that force them to serve.
Hmm.
Though they are neutral evil, but they are very susceptible to being servants of those that can bind them.
Well, Galpass is gone.
Dang it, I
He's
accidentally-
mad that
I
I'm not
accidentally-
using his. He's mad that I'm not using his new token.
No, I accidentally deleted it trying to update the token.
Yeah,
Oops.
I'm gonna crop that later, so just hold on.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm just waiting
Oh,
for
but
him
you-
to put it back. There we go. Sort of. I mean, there's no name or anything yet.
Yeah. Hey, thank you.
Yeah, I'll add the other one later.
Okay.
So you approach.
Yeah, and I will once again produce the signed paper.
All right. So as I was saying before, the walls of this hexagon chamber are covered with scribbles carved into the stone. Does anyone read? What languages you guys know?
I know Sphinx.
One sec.
Continue. Eustace, what do you know?
Abyssal, Celestial, Draconic, Orc, Orsani, Sylvan.
Okay, so abyssal. You will notice that the scribbles on the walls are in abyssal,
Okay.
and they appear to be names of all the intruders and a few curators that the library's guardian here has dispatched.
Yeah, I got that knowledge to the party.
Okay, I'm gonna back up 5 feet.
He will look at
Just
your
in case.
letter, and he kind of groans and says, I guess you do have permission. And he kind of kicks the ground. He says, very well, continue.
Thank you. We'll do you eat?
He says, are you offering me food?
Quite possibly. I have 3 days of access here, and I might be able to bring you a meal depending on what you eat.
I eat humans.
He says, I prefer the supple taste of living mortals, but that supply is short these days.
Hey, I got this wonderful thing called a sandwich. 2 pieces of bread
Don't
plus
do it. Don't do
the
it. No, no, no.
alchemist fire.
Do you not enjoy cooked meals?
It'll cook you.
He says, I prefer them screaming.
I like this guy.
Well, if
It's like old
we
Zach.
find anyone that happens to have been condemned to death, we'll bring them to you.
This guy reminds me of old Zach before he went all new.
He says, do what you will, human.
Well, till then, have a as pleasant a stay as you can.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
All right. I'm assuming we're going down this hallway over here.
So yes, you see a long hallway curving there.
Ulrich kind of whistles. Just a little.
Yeah, the hallway curves around to the east and it looks like north.
That was a very pleasant demon guy. He seemed legit. We should get him a sandwich.
A halfling sandwich?
Yeah, if we
I don't
find
think he'd
somebody.
give a shit, Ulrich says.
We can find
Do
some-
demon shit?
I don't know. That's something Eustace would know.
Well, if we need to like find a goblin here so we can save him.
There's a branch north doorway
Ulrich asks, hey Eustace, do demon shit?
Doorway north, doorway north.
and a person. Possible contact north
Initiative.
15 feet.
So, no initiative. So, in here, the small room contains 3 desks and a handful of uncomfortable-looking chairs. You see a woman there reading through some books and scrolls.
Hold up. Not you guys.
When you approach, she's a woman, very, very beautiful, dressed in a dark hooded cloak. She has several rings on her hands.
Initiative. Kill her.
She says, "Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone else down here."
Yes, they weren't expecting us to be down here either. It seems where you are newly permitted.
She says, "Oh, huh. Well, unfortunately, I'm busy researching something, so."
Are you researching the pharaoh of the Sky Pharaoh?
She says, "Oh no, I don't know what that is, but I'm looking into some personal things." And Ulrock kind of feels like she's hiding something.
Jeez.
Sense motive. Well, I guess that sort of I already been told.
I rolled
Like-
for you.
Oh, he goes, Personal, you say? I'm down here for personal reasons as well.
She says, "Yes, She says, "Forgive me, I'm just a little busy at the moment, but I wish you luck in your research."
Initiative.
We might be able to help each other, Ulrich says.
She says, she kind of puts her book down and says, "Maybe." She says, "I can help you if I can lead you past some of the Spiral Archives guardians if you give me a ring."
A ring, eh?
Yes.
What do you mean?
A ring, a piece of jewelry.
One ring to rule them all.
Why?
Well, she'll show her hands and you see the many rings she has, and she says, "I just happen to like rings."
I'll sense motive that.
That seems legit.
Okay. You
Nice.
believe she's telling the truth. She just likes rings.
Oh. We got any rings, guys? Ulrich asks.
I got.
Zach's got
We can
like
make
5
rings of We can make rings of spines.
Wire makes them out of wire.
Zach has all kinds of rings.
If you want to make a ring out of spine, go ahead and roll me a untrained craft check.
Craft Scrimshaw.
I can make an alchemy ring.
Well, I mean, whatever you want to do here.
Hmm.
I mean, I can attempt to if you'd like.
So she's hiding something, and we don't have any clue what.
You just feel like she's hiding something.
I think a ring of protection.
Yes. Craft, you can roll on trained craft intelligence, I think.
Ulrich says,
So I throw away one of my zombie spines.
Well, I do have a ring of resistance, or a ring of...
So you take a little bit of time to carve out a ring of bone, and you hand it to her, and she says, "Oh, I love it. Thank you so much." And then she'll actually
from real
give you a
people.
peck on the cheek.
Well then.
so what's your name, Ulrich asks.
Okay, I can pronounce this. Wait.
That's never a good sign.
Ujabet.
She's got a stat block killer.
Can you put it in?
She's got a stat block killer.
I mean, that right there is not a bad idea most of the time, but
And she
You
will
guys have seen it
be.
once, right?
She says, "I'll be happy to lead you through some of the guardians."
we seen what Galpaz?
We've seen that killing people usually is a lot easier.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess they'll walk along, and Ulrich asks, so
I
what was
don't-
that
I don't
room
know.
for?
What's the room for?
Yeah.
She says it's a workroom. There were desks in there. They're not drawn on the map, but she had, some books and scrolls out. There's 3 desks in there actually.
If Eustace wants to low-key check on those.
I'll look
Which
at
She
them.
isn't looking.
Sure.
That's a little suspicious. He just storms off into her. Look at her research.
Well, I mean, she's looking down back at me. I won't do it.
Oh yeah, so you wait till she's not looking and then head in there to look at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ulrich runs distraction. Probably unintentionally, though.
So make me a stealth check, Eustace, just so she doesn't hear you or not hear your footsteps suddenly echoing the other way.
Oh Lord.
I mean,
Yeah,
she is
people-
distracted, so she will have a penalty.
Distracted by the very good-natured seeming Ulrich.
Mhm. It's
Son of
on its
none.
way.
Literal bastard.
Oh yeah. All right.
Not the worst.
All right. You step in there as she's leading them into the library. Do you have a light of some kind, Eustace?
Well, I have dark vision.
Oh, you do have dark vision.
Neat.
Yeah, because winners have dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stab you.
So you take a few minutes to look over that while they're walking ahead. Just
Okay.
clarify.
You got angry as
Okay.
shit, man.
You have talking issues.
So you just see a lot of research relating to old and ancient rings. With just like a glance over some of it, it just seems to be relating to rings and magical items of various value and origin.
Okay.
From all you can draw from that, she seems to be looking for some ring or a lot of rings.
She's a collector of rings.
She really likes rings.
Hey, man, everybody's got their shtick. I like animals.
I mean, she took the
rings.
spine ring. It's like a ring
She-
obsession.
That's a
She
one of a
seemed
kind.
genuinely grateful about it.
That's a one-of-a-kind ring, though, man.
And it did cost me one of my
Thanks
trophies.
for the bone. It's probably some dude's spine.
Yeah, here you go. It's made from.
Yeah,
It
some
is.
dead
It's authentic, man.
100% real human bone.
So this is a winding corridor that turns abruptly back upon itself in a series of switchbacks as you go along it, which you'll see
Whoa.
shortly.
Dang, man. Whoops. Got no personal space.
Yeah, for real.
Hey, baby.
It was an accident.
Ah, sure, that's what you tell her.
You pulled an oops.
I won't have you people besmirching my good name as a literal bastard.
You know what? I remember that trial we were at.
You see a stone statue depicting clouds or billowing mist shaped into a humanoid form.
Hmm. What the hell is that?
She will just walk by it, casually, barely regarding it.
I guess Olrock will try and do the same.
So you can slide around it.
How much space is there? Can I fit?
Yeah, you can move around it. It's in the middle of the hall, but it's not like taking up the whole hallway or anything.
Okay.
Wonder what that thing does.
Kill you.
Not all of them do.
I don't know why you'd have anything that didn't kill you.
Well, usually it's to make you go into the things that kill you.
Like that one stair trap.
Fucking stair trap. And the water trap.
Yeah.
Electric water, everybody's favorite.
Yeah. Seems like an overly complicated freaking archive.
Is it?
Yeah, the map's just a big spiral.
Deliberately designed to make it difficult to navigate.
Yeah. Snap to blah blah blah.
So you can get trapped down here and people can come in and kill you.
Yeah, I've been thinking about making like old school D&D maps for all the AP maps.
All right, in here.
Ooh, the spiral archives.
The corridor opens into a wide circular chamber instead of a floor. A vast well lined with row upon row of books, scrolls, and parchment plummets downward. Below, flickering flames gently illuminate the chamber in soft light. A flight of narrow stone stairs descends in a spiral along the inner walls of the shaft, which is crisscrossed by a lattice of slender, impossibly thin bridges.
Do they seem to hold any weight?
Those must be the papyrus bridges, Olrock says.
Well, more than... It's not just the weight. They actually look like they'll require a little bit of effort to balance on without tipping it.
Olrock looks thoughtful.
Woo!
Because they appear to be papyrus bridges.
Well, this is
This is what rogues are built to do.
And I've got a failsafe. I'm going to tie one end of my 150-foot rope to you, and we'll say.
So I will tell you, since this place is dimly lit, actually, unlike the rest of the archive, you can see the bottom. It looks to be more than 150 feet down.
Well, that's
damn.
good because I don't want him to fall more than 150 feet and die.
Well, Olrock has a ring of feather falling, so.
Oh, okay. So he doesn't.
Olrock's got a ring of feather falling and a climb speed, so he should be all.
Turns all rock. Good luck, brother.
Thanks.
So essentially, unless you have a completely fail-safe method for everyone who does a research check, you have to make a DC 10 acrobatics.
Well, I'm not going to bother with the research check because I know dick all about anything but engineering and engineering, and that helps nothing.
Yeah. Olrock asks, "Hey Kyle, in your expert opinion as an architect, how crazy was the person who built this?"
Unless this is like all magical stuff, then they're fucking retarded.
Are you allowed to make a DC 10?
The
Not a lot.
papyrus is definitely strengthened beyond a natural papyrus.
All right. So
I will say that you can avoid the acrobatics check if you take a -2 on your research check.
Okay, I'll do that because I roll a d8. So
All right, so you guys decide to delve into the library for the day.
Yeah, Ulrich will
Sure.
Take
go and
him.
research.
I'm drawing this, I guess. Detailed sketch while they're researching.
I'll buy
You're
that.
probably
let's see what
chatting
happens.
with whatever her name was.
So roll me
You do that?
either knowledge history, knowledge nobility, or knowledge religion
Well, shit.
if you're doing research. You can do it untrained if you don't have it.
Galpass, you want that magnifying glass? Maybe it'll help you read.
Galpus, roll me an untrained roll.
I don't even know what that is.
So it's just a 20 side plus your intelligence modifier. You'll take -2 if you're avoiding the threat of falling.
Well, you shouldn't
want-
worry about the fall. I'll tie rope one to you, Galpass, and then
Ulrich
you can
says,
do it.
Yapis, you want to wear my ring for the purposes of this?
If I
For
fall,
the day?
I'll just eat the freaking extract.
If you have knowledge, history, nobility, or religion, you get a +3 on the check.
Hey!
So d20 plus.
Crap,
5
did you say
minus
lo-
2 is.
Sorry, not local. History, nobility, or religion.
Yep. I produce absolutely nothing.
$23.
Is that with the +3?
Yeah.
Oh,
So, Galpus, roll me an acrobatics check
did the
because you didn't
-2.
take them. Oh, you did? Okay. So, what is your total, Eustace? Is the same thing?
It's coming. There it is.
Wow, same roll.
Yeah, pretty much.
But since you have ranks in it, you get a +3 also. Did you add that in?
No.
Okay, so 25 is your total. Did you add it in, Allrock?
Yeah, that's in there.
Okay, it's 25. Did you take the -2 to avoid risk of falling or no?
Who?
he has Featherfall prepared, so I
You
don't
have
think
a
it
high
carries.
enough acrobatics. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, Ulrich has an acrobatics of plus 15, and he has a ring of feather falling.
So Eustace, roll me acrobatics, and if you don't, then you have to use feather fall.
Okay.
If you fail the roll.
And then Ulrich will help Eustace around.
All right, I rolled it. It's coming.
Okay. For
That's
Galpis, yeah, it just seems like the library is a little too complex for you for today to sort through to find anything useful for your guys' purposes.
That's okay. That's why we have buddies. We're crowdsourcing this.
While Kyle chats up the Ujibet.
Like, hey baby, you want a skull ring?
So you balance, you're fine. Alright, so what you guys learn. Jason, roll me a 1d8 plus your intelligence modifier +1. And Olrock, roll me 1d4 plus your intelligence modifier.
It's pretty good.
So is this something you both pick up? And this is what Jason will find.
You know-
Jason, make me a DC sorry, make me a perception or intelligence check to. This is to understand something you found.
Okay.
Hello?
Yes.
Did it work? Hey.
Oh, assholes.
Hmm.
Jerks.
What?
Somebody hasn't been curating this
Dude,
library
I'm telling
properly.
you, some of them more of those cultists, probably, man. And I think that the lady who's in charge here is one of them.
You know what?
There's
You might be
actually
right.
more here. There's a lot that he learned.
She's been trying to like freaking derail us the entire time.
Good thing we went over our head.
Yeah, we met with Jabba.
Yeah, Kyle will now have to be a sex.
I jump on a grenade for you, yeah.
Okay, and after the dash I put there, that's the last piece that you learn after researching today.
Okay.
I'd catch a grenade for you.
Oh, damn. Stolen Shori magic. Nethys loves stolen magic.
But that's all you learn for today here. You do believe there's more to be sought in this library, obviously.
Shit, boys.
So you guys head back as you get tired.
I guess we'll share our knowledge out of earshot of Ujibet.
This freaking. I say we just go kill that lady.
What?
She's obviously a
kill a mayor of
She's
a
obviously
governor.
No, wrong person. We mean the ring obsessed lady.
No,
Oh,
not
okay.
her. The mayor. I like
Oh.
the ring lady.
Oh, okay. I mean, not okay. What the fuck, man?
I mean, the ring obsessed lady seems
She's creepy,
fairly
but-
genuine.
She's creepy,
And
creepy
her-
but nice.
Yeah.
She's good people.
Rock doesn't really
She's
trust her.
sand viper people, okay? She fits in with us.
That's right.
There's something going on there, and it looks kind of uneasy. He's like,
Exactly. It's
yeah,
kind of weird, but freaking, we kill people. Kyle rips people's spines out, and we associate with him.
I mean, that is true.
Unless you guys have anything else to do tonight, you head back to the inn, I guess.
Yeah, but Kyle's cool, Rock says.
Hey, Kyle, can you go with me to the slave markets?
Yeah, I got your
I want
back.
somebody to watch my back, yeah.
What do you want? What do you want, Galpus? Just tell me
I'm
what you
trying
want.
to find a goblin. Man.
So you want to commission a goblin to be brought here?
Yes.
Oh my god.
For
Preferably
the purpose
What-
of babies.
What is the capital price for slaves?
I have no idea.
50, I thought. Let me take a look.
So find that, and then we can determine the value.
Okay. Is that in the SRD?
Probably.
Looks like I'm on the...
Common slave, 75 gold.
Okay, common
I don't think it'd be a common
Uh,
slave.
Here it
A
wouldn't be.
slip. Yeah. Hard labor is 100 gold. Household slaves, 50 gold. A slip slave is 100 gold. Specialized slave is 500 gold. Skeleton slave is 45 gold. and a zombie slave is 90 gold plus more for body.
Hmm.
No idea what the fuck that means, but
Yeah, I don't know
okay.
either. I see. I'm on the same list as you. I think a specialized slave.
Most likely.
I'll pay the 500 gold.
You want to. So you go to a slave trader in the Medina of Tefu, and he will tell you that he can get this for you, but it will take a week.
Okay, here's your 500 gold, and I tell you what, you get it in 4 days, and you get an extra 100.
He says, no. You pay when you get your item.
Okay. Now, I don't want him beat up too much. Okay, I need him intact.
Of course.
And she needs
Can't
a him.
believe-
He needs testicles.
I promise he will have most of eyes.
One eye is acceptable, but friggin' the he's got to be able to reproduce.
All right. So
Do they have any slaves that are put in here for like murder and that type of thing?
Ooh, so you can feed it to the guy.
That is a form of punishment. Yes, slavery.
Okay.
Well, I'm asking specifically if there's any slaves that have been put in here for murder and other such things.
I mean, you could probably find one. Why?
Michael was correct in what he said.
He wants to feed him the demon.
That is going to fall into evil, so we're not going to do that.
All right.
Feeding a living person to a demon, yes. That falls, even if he's worthy of the death penalty, that falls into Pathfinder's definition of cruel.
And unusual.
Yeah.
But Galpus's trafficking in sex slavery is perfectly acceptable.
I mean, slavery, like I said, it's fine if you want one or want slaves. But if you just start beating them for no reason or you try to use them as meat shields, then that's where we draw the line also on evil.
Well, I guess I could get a household slave.
Sure, if you want one.
All right.
I mean, you don't have a house, but
It's gonna be awesome.
So is this like straight up chattel slavery, or is it more like debt slavery?
Well, the way he just said it, it's more like the Roman style of slavery rather than chattel slavery.
We're not shipping over by boat here.
well, it's Egyptian slavery, but slightly modernized, I guess. It's a weird fantasy version of slavery.
Yeah, well,
Fantasy slavery, yay!
admittedly,
Okay,
I treat my goblin slave but good.
I do want to grab a household slave, and
Body slave.
I want them to be able to cook, and well, I want them to basically assist me with my cooking.
Okay, that's fine, but your food. You have room and board right now.
Yes, I know that. I don't eat.
Hobby.
Oh, right. Wow. Okay. Yeah. That's fine.
And I want one that's
That's
Nobody
want them
wants to be my
a-
friend, so I have to
a
hire
scribe as
slaves.
well. Well, it's
Sure.
more that I'm going to utilize them
as long
in
as
a
you
way
pay the
that
costs.
betters their life.
That's fine. As long as you pay the value, that's fine.
I'm
All
not
right.
gonna beat my slave.
Well, I don't know what you'll do.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, you'll just beat him off.
Whoa!
Exactly. See.
All right, so 6th day. Kyle, bright and early in the morning, a runner will come to you,
Jabba
and he
wants
says,
you.
Your Excellency commands your presence upon her barge.
All right, I'll take my leave from the others and go to my summons.
Oh, the runner will say, she requires all of you.
Really?
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
Yes, really. Yes, really.
in that case, I'll let everybody know.
Okay, so when you head outside, you'll actually see a gilded what's the word, wagon waiting for you.
Sweet.
Carriage.
I'll get to ride in the
Carriage.
wagon.
Carriage, that was the one.
Carriage.
Well, yeah, the carriage is seat 4, and there's 4.
Yeah, there's
4 of us,
seats.
so.
And it doesn't use horses, but these slaves are happy to carry you.
It's a horseless carriage. Well, especially me because I'm like 20 pounds.
Rock looks uncomfortable. He'll walk
This
alongside.
place is awesome, dude.
Oh, the slave that I have is going to stay in the inn. The guards are ordered to treat him with respect, and he is to make copies of everything I've recorded in the journal and the pictures that I've drawn of the various locations we've been to.
You got an educated
Okay.
slave?
Yes.
Moving on up in the world, you see.
Hold on.
Moving on.
So Kyle brought like an actual slave. Ulrich would ask like, "Who's that?"
Kyle bought Frederick Douglass. You know.
Frederick Douglass.
Oh,
yes.
Douglas. He's my new household slave.
Who's Fred?
You bought a slave?
It's
I
a
thought you guys were
Galpus.
kidding.
No, they have.
No.
Well, Galpus is in the mail.
Mine's a mail order
Oh.
bride.
Five Amazon 5-day shipping.
Ulrich just looks genuinely surprised.
Hey,
He'll have
I'm
a much
trying to-
better life here with me than he
Yeah.
would
A
in.
goblin is, much better with me than it is with freaking death.
It's the same reason why Angelina Jolie adopts Asian kids. You know,
Essentially.
better life.
I'm just forcibly adopting one.
Ulrich just kind of like folds his hands on, sort of
I
resting
thought
on
we
his
had-
knee and watches.
I
He
thought
didn't say
we
anything more.
drew the line at slavery, guys.
He
All
doesn't
right.
he doesn't look like he's angry. He's just kind of like reassessing
I
things.
want to make a tribe of good goblins.
Okay,
And now
well,
we're walking to the palace. Well, Ulrich's walking. You guys are riding the
yes.
carriage.
You get back to the pleasure barge. When you get there, you see a number of ugly local camels being harnessed to chariots. And you actually find Mumminofra outside. Sorry, she's not at the barge, actually. She is kind of near the street. And she's wearing different clothing. She's in tight lemon-colored silks that, accentuate her generous curves.
She's a lemon shark.
Outstanding.
She's sitting and she's eating a meat pie made with squab and a savory sauce baked in a sweet pastry shell with almonds, cinnamon, and sugar.
Ooh, Kyle, did you cook her food?
Is it actually well done? Just
Yeah,
kind
it looks pretty good.
Okay.
She
Not
will
only
bid
am I a warrior, I am the finest chef you will ever meet.
you to sit with her,
I will do so.
and she gives you that same amorous, lustful look.
Why are you always wearing armor
And-
around me?
She says, "Welcome, my love, to my race that I'm hosting today to amuse the local populace." She says, "I would really love it if you and your friends participated."
As in, like, actual racing?
Yes, chariot racing.
Hell yeah.
We need profession driver, don't we?
I have profession driver. I picked it up
She
last
said-
level.
She says, "I have convinced Hatya Deka on Karet to call a public holiday so that the city's residents can enjoy the spectacle. And all businesses and government offices will be closed in honor of it."
I'm going Ben-Hur on this bitch, dude.
Fortunately, I also put a single point in profession driver since it was such a big stink.
Well, I will
Back in
tell you,
Watchy.
We're
Michael-
buddies.
Michael, you go to PFS. You know how these chases work now, right?
Nope.
Okay, well, you're going to use a lot more than one skill, I'll tell you that.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
It is more like an obstacle chariot race course.
So what are the rules of this race?
There are no rules.
We don't wish to cause issues for
It's
not
like Ben-Hur,
understanding.
dude. We gotta whip the other guy.
Olrock's kind of like, damn, and I thought she was just gonna bone him.
She says, she smiles and says, "There are no rules," and she starts laughing.
I love this gal.
Excellent.
She says that the first chariot to race around the course and cross the finish line will win a prize and perhaps even a special gift, and she'll wink at you, Kyle.
I'm gonna throw some bombs.
So here's the deal. Each of you can pair up, or you can race your own chariot.
Hey, Allrock, you want to rock a chariot with me?
I think you and Orok should be in separate ones, and then
Yeah.
one of you has me, and the other
I'll
has
have
is
Kyle
just
then. Kyle, we're tattoo buddies.
okay.
Olrock's fine being with Eustace.
He's useless. Pharaoh.
Hey,
Pharaoh, let my Allrock go.
So, what are the chances for sabotage in the beginning?
Oh, it's a flowchart. Did you make a flowchart?
Oh my fucking god.
He made a flowchart.
So just as important to remember the action cost here.
Okay.
Aside from that, let's see, how many other participants do we have here? You find you actually have a lot of other participants, about a dozen. Each one is pulled by a similar. No, nobody is allowed to bring their own chariot or anything. She's providing them. All the camels look kind of ugly and a little out of shape.
Can I bring my goats?
No. You can use, any other means you see getting ahead and that sort of thing.
Flaw.
Wait, Erik.
Yeah.
Sabotage. Olrock's
Yeah,
favorite
what do
thing.
you want to do?
Basically sneak up to some of the competitors' chariots and jam up the wheels of it.
With an alchemist fire.
All right.
Or maybe, jam up the wheels, loosen the connections to the camels, mess with the reins and all that.
So that'll be a bluff check followed by a knowledge engineering or handle animal.
Oh, no disable device? That works for pretty much anything mechanical.
Yeah, disable device, I guess, would work too.
Like, specifically disable devices for fucking things up discreetly. Alright.
You probably don't even need to roll that, honestly. It's mainly the bluff check.
I got an 18.
We only got a couple minutes anyway, so.
All right.
I mean, do we have time to do the race?
Probably not. I mean, it's a lot of rolling, but yeah. So, well, I guess we could stop here.
well, it sets it up nicely for the next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna totally Ben-Hur this shit next week.
Ben-Hur.
Cherry race.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit people in the face with pylons.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna freaking throw some bombs like crazy.
Well, you should.
Oh,
you
God.
have the driving profession, so you probably should drive.
2 hands, baby. Kyle, hold this, and then I throw a bomb.
You might notice something like that in the new cover photo for the group.
Yeah.
Oh, let me
Is it
take a
new
look.
cover photo?
So,
Yep.
what does Olrock get
Shooting
done?
arrows at. Oh, look, it's an ambush. It's going to be an ambush.
character knows nothing about that.
Oh, that's clever. But yeah, hey, anybody with Photoshop foo? I mean, I just use GIMP and like
What are you talking about?
I paint bucketed the hair pink, so it probably looks horrible, but you know.
I can't tell.
Oh, is that all you did to that token?
Yeah, that's all I did. So if anybody has any kind of other better skills, you know, I just paint bucketed the hair.
I mean, what else does it look good?
I could fix that, but
Well, if you have a chance.
that's some work. I don't know. I'll look into it this week.
All right, cool. But yeah, good stuff. We didn't get experience, or we're gonna wait till next week.
I could give you XP, sure. Hold on.
20.
We didn't do much killing, so.
Well, you avoided most of the combat situations.
Is that because of the ring lady?
Well, I mean, among other things.
Oh yeah, we didn't have to force our way downstairs. We just, you know, around somebody's head.
Yeah.
And pissed her off in the process.
Yeah, you dick.
Hey, we're millennials, okay? We want what I want right now.
That's right.
Ain't no NPC gonna save the world, okay? It's always us.
Yeah.
Look at all these things that are going to happen.
They're bad.
That'll be fun.
Were the new chase rules used in a recent scenario?
God, I played, I think, 2 that used it.
I haven't done Society in like about a year now.
Oh, okay.
And I usually only do it online
Yeah.
because I don't like the stores my gamer place.
Yeah, God, I hate the store that I used to go to.
So I usually just do Society online.
Me and my other buddy there had a conversation. We're like, yeah, this dude charged me $6 for this beer, and then this other guy, he charged him $3 like 10 minutes later.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's like, this is why I never buy beer from this place, because the guy just arbitrarily changes prices.
Can't you just bring your own?
No, you can't, because that'll get his liquor license revoked.
So put it in a water bottle. Like an LG
Well,
bottle.
yeah, I mean, could do that, I guess.
I just solved your problem right there.
Yeah, but that's kind of breaking the rules, you know?
Breaking the law. I'm very chaotic neutral.
Are you?
No, not really.
that why
Rules
you
only
won't-
matter sometimes.
Is that why you won't give me PDFs?
No, I'm a nice guy. I just gotta channel my inner goblin every Sunday. As soon as we're done here, I'm gonna go play me some COD.
Yeah. I mean, one of the main reasons I'm not grabbing it is because I'm going to be gone for 6 weeks. So there's no reason to buy
So
a
you
game
get,
right now.
you get 3,600 each.
Oh, nice.
Not bad.
Oh,
I mean, we only have like 10,000 to go, 10,001 to go.
So how are you doing these chariots here?
With Hero Lab.
No, you guys are. How do you guys pair up? If you did,
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
I paired up with Eustace
and it's me and Kyle.
because Galpus kicked me out of the cart.
no. Wrong, man.
Well, we're tattoo brothers, so.
okay,
Okay.
you two are together. Okay.
Ulrich thinks being with Eustace is probably going to be
Can I
good
use stealth?
because a wizard.
Can I use stealth in the
no,
cart?
no.
Actually, you know what? If Ulrich knew he was going to bluff people, he'd probably take the hand off.
Smack people with the hand.
No, the hand gives him a penalty if he's wearing it when he, be deceitful. So, could he take it up? Would he know that? I guess I'm asking Eric
Tough
if I
in
can
the
get a
hand.
+2 on that roll because I rolled with a penalty.
You rolled with a penalty.
Yeah.
All it would take was removing his necklace and then putting it back on.
Yep.
That's kind of.
He's like, well, guess I'm gonna work some sabotage. Hand off, hand on. It's definitely a premeditated sort of thing. Like he wasn't suddenly surprised and had to lie.
Yeah, the way it'll work, you're gonna get a +2 on your rolls to navigate certain obstacles because of the sabotage.
Nice.
So what we can do, we can do the NASCAR thing where we're a team, so we work together. We'll let All Rock win.
Shake and bake.
Well, I'm
bake.
quite honestly thinking we should win simply because
yes, 'cause you can
of
get with the Java.
I think she expects it.
Ulrock sabotaged pretty much anybody but his buds. He's a
All
team
right.
player.
All right, I guess we're done. And
All right, good stuff.
see you guys next week.
See ya.
Later, guys.
Yeah, good night.
All right, nice.